Did you get taken out for that shit?
Right, okay, yeah, that's not where I was going.
Wow.
I mean,
Where are you going?
I mean, I'm a married man. You're trying to have kids, that's what you do. You don't rap.
Fucking first try though. I was hoping for a longer practice period.
Well, it was a first try.
First try. Yeah.
Well, where are we at? We're about a year in.
Right. Yeah, I should be keeping that.
Oh no, like it's
Some people struggle with that.
it's kind of like I've always thought about kids like I could take them or leave them.
Every time I grow, someone's like through my car, so like has to live here.
I was pretty much supposed to do that.
But I was like, this is one thing.
Yeah, if I get to invest,
She
they're
wants them, but
really
we're not
sitting
sure.
here too long.
We
And
need to
everyone
start
else is
shit.
sort of sitting in here and he
But
can't
like,
use
if
it.
she can't, like, she's a good mechanic, and I would be sad for her, but I personally
So basically what
like,
we're saying is
Where do you get these cheese?
we have cats. I see the kind of kids try to get up there.
Yeah, we need a better beam.
We'll get there.
I haven't stopped trying to get old fashioned way though. So I definitely don't yeah. I do keep it up, or otherwise it doesn't work.
Need a work, and I was like, and then I messaged them, they need a work today, and I was like, I see what I can wrangle with work.
Technically I'm working, but well, as I said,
Yeah, sit down and play on a ripping game, or something comes up, I need to do it, and I'll just carry on. But if I can play,
These guys. You've got the list on your phone. Just sit it down, man. I am angry about everything. Can I get Shinobi? Put it as the master ref. Thank you.
as a ref, I do this.
okay.
Oh, you also a master ref? Oh, okay. I see you there. I know. What if we both start the game? Does it start at the stop it? Will it go?
Lurks as ref. We are missing a one on green.
Yeah, that's probably me. Nice.
Awesome, nice.
Oh, I can't forget it.
Sweet as.
Thank you.
Mine's going one better off that TV. Can I do a roll? I roll all over my butt.
Are you riffing?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
That's how I roll.
Before you go live, can you
I've already hit live.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, whoops.
Can you just change to afternoon session?
Yeah, sorry.
I've been updating it from home. But
Oh, okay. I'll just go done.
Yes. Nice.
I'm going to be nice and not make you walk up the stairs to ref. You can ref downstairs.
Okay.
And welcome back to the afternoon session of day 3 of the Auckland Triple Threat 2022 Laserforce competition. We have a special guest in the maze who has immediately put on a ref suit and headed in. G&D himself is back with us, not playing. He is in a mask and hanging out. I thought he might sit here for a bit. He has decided to assist with refereeing duties. Looks like I'm talking to myself at the moment though. And the game has gotten underway. G&D seems fine. He is wearing a mask, which is good because while I think his isolation period has finished, you know, you just want to make sure you're not still shedding something that somebody else could get COVID from. And he's certainly moving at a sedate speed for him. Like I said, he has a ref suit on and is in the maze. Glancing to the game for the first time, we have green team with a notable lead here, even considering the extra target they have. They are well ahead Checking in on medic lives. The green medic relatively untouched on 19, whereas 5 lives have been taken off Sneak, the red medic. Special point generation pretty much even between the two teams, and Diablo does have that target bolstering his special point count for now. Sneak on medic actually second score on his team, but that is primarily due to the target that he has. So, fairly comfortable lead at the moment to the green team, but still early days. Kamikaze does need to be careful there, dropping a little bit low on 8 lives, but no nuke pressure yet from the green commander. Light activating rapid fire, only 2/3 full though on shots and lives, and no specials to speak of, but he does have both targets available to him. 10 special points needed to activate that rapid fire. Diablo getting a missile off on Dimmy Hawk, the opposing heavy. That will help further bolster that lead of the green team. They are 2,700 points ahead with 1 less target taken. Again, checking in medic lives, it is 15 plays 19 with green team being ahead in that stat. Green team going on a good run there just to keep bolstering that lead. Glader closing in on what will be nuke number 1, but Diablo is actually ahead of him on the green side with 20 specials. That bolstered by both infield targets, so that is a force multiplier that he will not be able to lean on later in the game. Glader yet to get a single infield target. Again, another run here that I think I edged towards the red team just. Single resupply there from Al. Doesn't seem to be doubles happening on the green team at the moment. They are... oh, Trudge and Al just resupplied each other, so they are together. That means they should be able to give some doubles when possible. Trudge just making sure that Al is fully supplied with shots. Probably not so much about that, probably more about giving her a safe period while they relocate somewhere in the maze, being that the first 5 seconds or so being deactivated, you are not able to be targeted by anybody. Doubles resume for green, and they look to stabilise on their lead. Sneak as the medic for red, actually topping his team's score before that generator destroyed by Troy. Sneak only on 8 lives though, and still 19 lives on the green medic L. That is a notable lead on that stat and likely to be definitive as we turn to the game, still having 10.5 minutes to play. Green team comfortably ahead at the moment. Still waiting for Glader to drop the first nuke, or will it be Diablo with the first nuke? Diablo ahead of Glader in that department at the moment, but again, as stated previously, bolstered by those 2 extra infield targets. Diablo going on a good little run there, getting a couple of enemy players down while Light destroys the red target. Still 2 targets ahead now for the red team, while also still behind on the scoreboard. Green resupply has just been virtually untroubled so far this game, while the red resupply has suffered some pressure. Diablo getting towards 2 nukes will result in the red medic being very low once those go off, and that will probably be where the game will turn for the red team if it plays out like that. Red team continuing to get their targets here, but it is yet to make up the deficit on the scoreboard to green. Glader using Troy as a reset there. I wonder if that was intentional. Troy only being a scout with the medic still in the game is not the worst call to use. Diablo now sitting on 2 nukes. A reasonable time to nuke here. 2 nukes will take the red medic down to 2 lives, which is a very precarious state of affairs. Glader also now sitting on 2 nukes, and so it will be a race between the two commanders as to who can actually start their double nuke chain first. Definitely more dangerous for the red team when those nukes start dropping. Green team's medic still on 19 lives, virtually untouched, means plenty of opportunity and time for them to replenish the lives that will be lost during a double nuke. Green team continuing to extend their lead by getting a few more infield targets now and continuing to keep their resupplies up. Strong live total and even more healthy shot total on the green team. And here we have the first nuke of the game, and it will be Diablo dropping that first nuke, and he immediately chains into 2. This will put Sneak down to 2 lives, facilitating a very strong run here by the green team. Their resupply have gone and tagged some targets. Doom using the neutral target for a reset, but does not complete the shot he was looking for, getting taken down by Glader. Sneak was tagged there in a mutual with Light, being on 1 life, and the ammo only on 6 lives. 70 lives in total across the red team at the moment with 7.5 minutes to play. Unless they are careful and protect their resupply well at this point, they could be in some danger. Red team really need to make sure they do a good job here, and we're not getting doubles on the green side, red side either until just then. Excuse me. There we go, some important and required resupplies by the red team there. With Sneak being on only 1 life, he needs to be very careful to make sure. And unfortunately that's not the case, as he gets mutualed out in a fight with Diablo, the opposing commander. That signals a very strong moment for the green team as they then go on an immediate big run, including more targets to their resupply, and really start to pull ahead now. 73 lives remaining on the red team. Diablo halfway to another nuke.
Managed to film for
You say filled, and Yappy has 3. Here we go, Glader looks to respond. He has 2.5 nukes in the pocket, and both of them are going off. Unlikely he is really going to be able to get another one straight away. He does have an infield target remaining to him, but that would still leave him 4 specials short of a 3rd nuke, Dimmyhawk destroying the green target with a missile. Comfortable lead here for the green team. They still have 3,000 points available to them with infield targets. Traj does have a couple of power boosts as well that he will want to drop at an appropriate time during his commander's nuke. Would be a perfect opportunity, and that should be approaching within the next 2 minutes or so. Both scouts on the red team have rapid fire with a decent amount of shots, a little low on lives, but they do have that ammunition to try and protect themselves. And the ammo still remains in the game for red. Glader getting a missile into Diablo. Diablo going on a pretty poor run there, being tagged 5 times while deactivated. Not a great way to continue your lives. Hold your life total and get your special points going. He has been stuck on 11 specials now for at least the last minute, while Glader has been working his way towards that next nuke. Still with the infield target in play for him. And just then he does cross 20 specials. Probably see this nuke drop almost straight away here, as he is probably aware that his medic has been eliminated, and he might be aware that his ammo is extremely low on live. Good run here also from Dimmyhawk and the rest of the red team. Probably not going to make much of a difference in this game. They are just a little too far behind, and also with the green medic still above 10 lives, means that there is 0 chance that they are going to get eliminated. Glader does pull that nuke and does put 3 members of the green team below 10 lives But as again, with the green medic on 8 lives, there is plenty of opportunity to resupply those lives back up. Even Doom on 2 lives will probably be safe as long as he can get back to his resupply area safely. Jimmy Hawk going on a bit of a run there from the heavy position, taking down every single one of those players with 1 shot with his 3-shot power. And we do have another elimination here as Yappy gets killed out, and Doom did not get back to his resupply in time, eliminated due to that nuke pressure and getting caught before getting back to the resupply. Probably not enough to actually change the result of this game, but it has on the scorecard gotten substantially closer. My predictions of a green team win possibly a little premature here. It is now extremely close. Though the medic still being in for green will mean there is no chance they can be eliminated with only 3 minutes to play. Glader might have a bit of trouble now, though, being that he has 0 shots with the medic on his team dead. He has 1 missile, and that is it. No possibility for another red team nuke here, as Diablo drops the nuke that he had. With 2 minutes 40 to play and 17 lives on the red commander, that is probably even money whether this will be an elimination. Certainly it will now be a green team victory, as Glader can simply not influence the game sufficiently with no ammunition. Diablo probably won't actually get to another nuke from this position, but there is a lot of farming now going on with the green team, and they will look to close out a reasonable victory here in these last 2 minutes. Glader does put that last missile that he had into light, the opposing scout, but that is now the last scoring action that Glader can take. He is now a walking target in the maze. 3 missiles remain on the green team, all in the hands of DK. So that is a potential 1,500 points if that can be successfully communicated, that Glader cannot fight back and DK can legally follow him as much as possible while Glader is up to confirm a missile. Troy is the only other player remaining on the red team, down to only 1 life. Does have 19 specials, so could pull. Oh, he does already have rapid fire active. So he can hold up, but he's not going to be able to hold off a hunt of 5 people. And there we go. The only target remaining in the game is Glader, who cannot exit the game until he is dead, and he has 17 lives. There's simply no way that he is going to get eliminated. 17 lives is far too many to work through in the minute remaining. But in terms of point generation, the missiles that DK can put into him would be the best use of green team's time. DK is there with Glader. He does zap him. What he should be doing is trying to missile him. L gets the reset and finishes off the kill on Glader. Pretty much no chance of DK getting all 3 of his missiles away, but let's see if he can get one, and he does. 1 missile into Glader from DK. He'll need a reset or another missile, maybe. Anyway, this is closing out to a comfortable green team win. Good survival there by Glader, preventing the elimination. And we are done for the first game after launch. Could have been a bit interesting there at the point where Mr. Doom got eliminated prior to his medic. Actually, a medic survival there as well, by the way.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Went back with 10 lives, nuke went off.
After the nukes, you were on 2 lives.
Yeah, and we just got ping-ponged around. Yeah. And I just couldn't get even one. That was, yeah. It was frustrating. I was on a roll.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. Failed to close out on the neutral target, though.
I was too busy using it as a reset.
Agreed. And that's the thing as well, right? Attacking players, especially a scout, you want to try and have that opportunity to try and reset against a 3-hit.
Especially when you're on green and the opposite side is in well, yeah, the opposite side being in disco, you've got that free reset right there. Alright, shit happens.
Alrighty.
So that was game 8, right?
That was game 8.
Yep, game 9 now, game 9.
Any warning for shots?
Call them out, everyone shut up.
11 when they die.
Alright, listen up, game 9! My Little Bronies, red attack. 2 goats, 1 ranger resupply. Ninja tempo, green attack. Oh, not again, green resupply.
Put me on Stallion, you got that. Wrapping this time.
And it's like the 5th game in a row I played really. When I ran out of shots, I
Wait, you
was stayed there on this tight. Pushed me around the corner. One ran. Waiting for someone to step out.
Come down long way.
That's right. All my score. I tried to attack the team. All of them were back in resupply. I got up. As soon as I said to the door, I'm a very but I stocked up on enough lives and hid long enough that it wasn't a massive score difference and I was going to eliminate me.
Can I get moldy bread loaf as a ref suit?
It's just the fatigue level.
Can I get some water too? No one needs
So
to
again?
Can I get some more
Oh,
water?
yeah,
No
good.
one needs to be low.
Oh yeah, are you playing or no? Yeah, that's like
Not this game.
not this guy.
Thanks. You want a riff?
Yeah. Thank you. Do you have a head ref in there?
No.
Yeah, might as well put me as a. Thank you.
Right. Hit me.
Been doing this for 2.5
Yeah,
days
yeah.
now.
I think you got it down.
Yeah, got it down.
Yeah.
Say hi to G&D chat.
Can leave
I
my
don't know.
COVID game.
I don't actually know how many people are in chat right now. It's not 0.
Definitely my other accounts in there.
Yeah. How many people in chat? Oh, 7. 7. Not a lot, but a few. He's already headed in. We'll have to scroll back so you guys can see it. We all care about Steve, that's very true. Say all your good wishes, we'll
I'm just checking.
what you after?
Just checking who the medics are. It's Leather and Seth.
Yep.
I like to keep an extra eye on a medic.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Say your wishes for Steve in chat, we can scroll them back once this game is done. And here we go, game start. This is game... What is this game? I think it's game 9. Hawk with an immediate couple of hits there on the opposing commander. That's a good start for green. Jumping out to an early lead. Oh, a hit already on the red medic and nothing yet on the green medic. Oh, strong start here for green indeed. Sneak helping to ram that home with a missile onto Ninja Jack, the opposition heavy. That might give him an opportunity to get in amongst the resupply. Rusty playing ammo in conjunction with Jeff Bex on the red team. Checking over green, we have a Glader and Troy as the resupply for green. Glader is being called to go up. I wonder if that means they are looking to relocate to the upstairs area or whether they're looking to move into disco. Sounded like they had been kicked from whatever resupply area they actually wanted to be at. Hopefully they'll be able to stabilize now. Sneak goes and destroys one of the targets, putting him close to his first nuke. Squizzer, on the other hand, substantially behind at the moment, only 5 special points with 1 minute 20 seconds of the game gone, no targets taken. It's more shots on the red team but more lives on the green team means that we're still quite even here so far. Score with a narrow lead to red, but green probably in slightly the stronger game position as Sneak gets a couple of missiles there onto Squizzer and Ninja Jack. Squizzer just not having a good game at the moment, just not able to get going, stuck on 300 points and 7 specials with 2 minutes gone. Sneak already with a nuke on him, and Ninja Jack needs to be very careful here, stuck on, well, he just got a resupply there, taking him back up to 7 lives. He was very low. Sneak on an absolute tear, already having exhausted all of his missiles with that final one into Morange, one of his opposing scouts. Sneak is just tearing this game up at the moment, already halfway to what would be nuke number 2. Squizzer still yet to get into double digits with his special count. This is very strong here for the green team, ahead on the scoreboard even with a deficit of 2 infield targets, as well as their medic Glader still sitting untouched wherever they have decided to hole up. Red team undergoes a resupply period, as does green. Bit of friendly fire unlocking going on there with Ninja Jack. Hopefully Tomai didn't get too annoyed or distracted there. Lots of resupply here as both teams look to consolidate their position. Red definitely needs a few lives on some of their players, specifically Morange, who takes a resupply just as this first nuke from Sneak drops, as he gets a very quick double.
And he can double you! It's like 3 minutes!
Morange is not actually too wrong there. That double nuke occurred at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Some incredulity from the maze clearly audible. Green takes this opportunity to resupply back up with some of their team, possibly sending their heavy out to maintain pressure against the red team, who are in some... You're clipping that, that's a great clip. Still some of the red team quite low on lives here, with Jeff Pex, their medic, all the way down on 5, while Glader, the green medic, still absolutely untouched on 20 lives. With just on 11 minutes to play, kind of hard to see this going any way other than a green team win via elimination. Sneak has been on an absolute tear. He's just filling up to full right now, and now he begins his special point generation towards what will be his 3rd nuke. Shots only needed by Sneak, so he will have communicated that to make sure there's no chance of only getting lives when he is already full. It's obviously doing a bit of defense to his resupply, which is quite a good way to do it. Defend your resupply, get a couple of points off attackers, and then take a resup, resetting your your hit points without giving that to the other team. Squizzer tries to and successfully destroys the green targets, giving him his first nuke of the game, but he has already been lapped a couple of times by Sneak here. Squizzer pulls that straight away, and that is the first lives taken off the green medic. Glader sitting on 17 now. 0 score for now, but something tells me there will be ample opportunity for him to get his targets later in the game. Red team have been doing a good job of hitting their infield targets to try and keep within striking distance of the green team, but Jeff Pex now being on 1 life is definitely going to be the crucial factor here. Red team takes the lead on the scoreboard briefly here, whereby, thanks for that clip, God7, whereby they have an opportunity, but it is going to finish there as Sneak, once again, absolutely dominating this game, gets the final hit onto the red medic, eliminating her from the game. 89 lives left on the red team with 9 minutes to play, and Sneak being very, very strong in his special point generation. I would say this is going to trend towards a red team elimination. Still flipping between the two teams on the scoreboard right now, but this is just a false dawn for red at the top of the sheet there. They will end up being eliminated with almost certainty on this game. Ninja Jack still has a target to get for the red team, which could extend their lead a little bit, but it's hard to see them lasting the remaining duration of this match. Sneak only needs 3 more specials to get to what would be nuke number 3 for him. Would not actually kill anybody out just yet, but would put Tomai on a very low life total, which would be a shame, seeing as he has just activated rapid fire, having filled fully on his shots. In fact, Rusty is actually top scoring for the red team from the ammo position. Not usually what you'd like to see in a balanced Space Marines game. Squizzer has just had his... He just really hasn't had the run of this game. Sneak has been well on top of him in conjunction with the other scouts. Sneak accidentally locked with a missile by his heavy there, but nothing bad comes of that. Sneak and Yappy go on a bit of a run there, continuing the domination that Green is showing in this game, which will soon reflect on the scoreboard. We have 8,000 points available to the Green team in their unmet targets as Sneak drops his 3rd nuke. That does take Tomai down to only 1 life, and with no medic left in the game, there will be no hope of him surviving, and there we go. The elimination is confirmed once again by Sneak. Sneak has this game in the palm of his hand as he works towards what will be nuke number 4, assuming that there are enough targets left in the maze to give him those specials. Green start to confirm some of those pending special points by getting the neutral target as Squizzer drops his 2nd nuke of the game. Does take Yappy down to 6 lives, but with the Green medic remaining very happy there on 13 lives, there's ample opportunity to resupply. And there we go with a boost from Blader, which hit every single member of his team, taking the Green lives back above 100. And even further now with some doubles. Green team absolutely on top here. No way that they can lose. And with over 6 minutes to play, we are probably looking at an elimination here. Especially if Sneak can get what will be nuke number 4. That will confirm the victory. All green all the time right now in the kill feed. Only little bits and pieces there of red, predominantly from Rusty, who remains well in the lead of his team from the ammo position. In fact, Rusty is the 2nd highest scorer in the game, higher than the Green heavy, who probably hasn't been called on to do a lot of work, being as how little the Green resupply have had to worry about attackers getting into them. Sneak running a bit low on ammo at the moment. He'll want to rotate back at some point, or Troy could pull that power boost that he has. That would be handy to resupply the members of his team with shots. Now would be an ample opportunity as all the members of Green team are up. Having said that, 2 members are deactivated, one of them accidentally by friendly fire. Sneak continuing to build specials towards what will be nuke number 4 as Troy does pull the power boost from the ammo roll. With 5 minutes to play and not a single member of the red team on above 10 lives. As already stated, this will be a red team elimination here. well, the one thing that Rusty does have going for him being in the ammo role is he will not run out of ammo, but it's hard to see him surviving against a 6-man hunt with only 9 lives from a 1-hit position and over 4 minutes remaining. Rusty going on even more of a tear now. 4 shots in a row into members of the other team. The point total is a comfortable lead to green, and that will not be overturned. Morange does have rapid fire with 30 or so shots, but he is only on 1 hit point. Squizzer the commander onto his final life. Nowhere near enough time to get another nuke, I would say. It's just the way this game has gone that he will be eliminated probably. Well, there we go, as I speak. Sneak does arrive at nuke number 4 and pulls it straight away, which will halve the remaining lives remaining on the red team. 3.5 minutes to play and only 7 lives on 2 1-hits each. Kamikaze rams that home with a missile onto Morange, and Yappy finishes him out, leaving only Rusty in the game with 3 lives. 1 per minute would still be too much for Rusty to survive, so once again this has got to be an elimination to the red team. Rusty resupplies his team, being only himself, which matters naught because he can't actually change his shot count, and there we go. Rusty eliminated, having top scored for his team and second highest in the overall game. But basically that game was sneak, and more sneak.
Okay,
2 nukes in 2 minutes just turned...
Yeah, can you give me a timer on when he dropped those 2 nukes?
Yes, I can.
Bonkers.
I can, because you yelled it out and I confirmed it, and God's Servant has clipped it. 2 minutes and 20 seconds was when you yelled.
2 minutes and 20 seconds before you dropped 2.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
That beginning was an absolute blinder.
And the funny thing is, I actually played well those 2 minutes. I was getting in. I was getting shots.
You were not getting in, you're lying, Buzz.
Well, actually, I was shooting a lot of people.
Scott! God Servant says check your phone for the clip.
You can obviously hear me yelling how in the hell has he dropped it because I was right out.
I stopped commentating while you said your piece.
Because I was standing right in front of the door as it happened.
Strong game, my dude. Strong game.
Oh, it's nice to get a good one every now and then.
You were on an absolute tear. You were getting last hits on famous. You killed the medic out. Like Rusty top scored for his team from ammo, in case you didn't know.
Well, that's because he didn't run out of shots.
That's why I like it.
Rusty was the last person alive on his team, and he power boosted.
He's going to get those MVP points, right?
Baby.
So, I guess I should have watched this.
Oh, 2 ref games in a row. That just means we're going to end up playing 5 games.
Somebody came around the corner and goes, I wait for you to get a shot on it.
Can I be put as a ref, please?
Why are you like names? Oh, that'd be cute.
Oh, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Sorry, Sneak. Sorry, apparently Puck was 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Because I was yelling, how has he done that 3 minutes? And him on the street goes, I confirm it's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. He was commentating. Scott was on the show. So at least you're here.
Soaking.
I heard that from upstairs, and I was like,
Yeah, because I wasn't doing terribly, so I thought our respawn was getting pushed around. I'm like, okay, that happens.
We just watched it, God's Servant, and it is as glorious as I remember it live. Definitely a really good clip there.
I'm going to set that as my ringtone.
In case you missed that, Morange said he's going to set that as his ringtone.
Alright, yep, I'll sort you. So we were just, that was going to be red attack, yeah, so
Oh, I'm riffing with you. Okay. Yeah, so am I.
You need to go back and watch that clip. It was glorious.
I'm literally. You just said you're not going to do that working in this game.
Still beat me too.
It's suck.
No, I got shot like each
I was next to the base of the I'll wait for you guys.
God7, can you drop that Twitch clip into the Discord as well? Because I might go and watch it myself. I don't want to stop the stream.
He shot me down halfway across the back wall. Waited. He shot me down.
Oh, am I logged? Oh yeah, I logged myself and then realised I'm reffing. I just thought I was going to have this.
Okay.
Shinobi as a master.
You
mustn't let a few missiles fly as well.
We might have too many logged as refs. We've got a lot of refs logged. Yeah, I do remember. It's still quite a lot.
Then other people just don't know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. What number are you up to, Stallion? Is it 10?
We must be up to 10.
If I'm not playing,
We're red.
We're green.
Your green resupply.
We're not talking about you.
It is. Are you sure? There's too many refs, I think.
we should have 7 if G&D's here.
Correct.
Yeah, so we have 7.
We're up to game 10, yes. Game 10, Ninja Tempo Red Attack, Red Resupply Poisonous, Green Resupply, Green Attack, Oh Not Again, Green Resupply, 2 Goats, 1 Ringer. Okay, alright. So how many refs do we have? Too many. We've got too many.
There you go.
We need one more green. Someone on green needs to go. Okay, and you're swapping? Cool. Awesome. Okay. Alright. What's up, random Kiwi gamer? Oh, you don't need to be sad you missed Morin Screaming Maniac. It is clipped and in the bag. He is still laughing at he's probably setting it as his ringtone right now.
Oh, it's just so funny. The timing is perfect. And I'm like, I'm not angry, I'm just kind of flabbergasted.
I've watched the clip 15 times. It's pretty good. Has it been dumped into the Discord? I want to go look at it. Twitch clips. Come on, play for me. Oh, I need to click that one. Right.
Red definitely needs a few lives on some of their players, specifically Orange, who takes a resupply just as his first nuke from Sneak drops as he gets a very quick double. Orange is not actually too wrong there. That double nuke occurred at 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
That is a glorious quip. Alright. yeah, I had to click the link as well. Alright. Here we go. We are live with game number 10. And let's have a look and see what's happening. Traj and Dimmyhawk, the 3 hits for red, versus Glader and Jeff Pex, the 3 hits for green. We also have the mystical Rusty Medic game happening today. Or at least this game. Green team out to a bit of a lead there, mostly due to the extra targets they have taken. Checking in on medic lives, we have an untouched red medic, and we have a rusty medic leading his team, but only tagged once. So not too bad a start there, getting that early base, often quite good. Rusty shooting other people, probably not the best idea. That won't last overly long if they mutual you out, and Rusty is down to 17. Rusty needs to remember that he actually logged as medic this game and tuck his head in a little bit more. He does complete the lead on his team by getting a power boost already on 15 specials by destroying the Fire Skull red target. Good run here though by the green team. Rusty's shooting quite a few, and he does pull off a power boost with every single member of his team up. Very good there, and gets resupplied by Ninja Jack, keeping him safe briefly. Checking in on the commanders, Glader has had a very slow start to this game, only 7 specials, 500 points, no targets. Dimmy Hawk quite easily ahead of him early in the game, being close to that first nuke also with no targets. As we cross 13 minutes to play in this game, green ahead, but red still in a perfectly fine position, predominantly in the fact that their medic has taken no hits. Rusty does need to be careful. He is literally sitting on 2 shots, and as I say it, he gets a resupply. 16 lives though for Rusty. He does need to be somewhat careful with his very aggressive medic style, tagging the opposition commander coming in and resupplying his ammo, presumably for a reset. Anyway, some doubles going out now amongst the teams, and a few shots exchanged. Checking in, the lead that green team has pretty much solely due to the extra targets, so the game stayed actually very even at the moment. Dimmy Hawk well ahead at this time in terms of special point generation, sitting on 1 nuke and a little under halfway towards the second. Glader has picked up a little bit in the last minute or so and is sitting just a few specials shy of what will be his first nuke. Dimmy Hawk holding hers for now, apologies. Back getting some resupply along with Traj, both 3 hits in the resupply area. Hopefully the scouts are remaining out to apply some pressure to the green team. Sneak doing a bit of work there, backing up his performance from the last game with a strong performance so far from the scout role. He'll probably want to go back and resupply to full right now, having so many special points he can get rapid fire with some to spare. Sneak doing pretty well, top scoring for his team, though he does have a target that Dimmy Hawk does not. Dimmy Hawk back getting full and presumably will look to push out soon. Rusty's still on top of his team in terms of point scoring, and indeed top scores across the entire game, both teams. Glader has crossed the line of his first nuke, sitting on 22 specials, only a little bit behind Dimmy with 27. Sneak mutuals out with Glader, and Dimmy Hawk also takes down Ninja Jack there. 16 lives on the green medic, still at the top of the scoreboard, which is an unusual place for me to have to look to find that stat. In fact, the scorecard is bookended by medics, as DK remains the lowest score on the red team, but is untouched on 20 lives. Sneak goes and destroys the neutral target, giving him a huge amount of specials, so I would expect him to rotate back to resupply now, fill up to full, activate that rapid fire, and look to really kick on from that last game where he dominated as commander. Tragedy gets a missile off there onto Jeff Pex, the enemy heavy, putting the entire green team down for a moment there. DK hasn't lost a life, so his points are just a team kill. Interesting. Thanks for that, Manu. Jeff Pex puts one of her missiles into the red target. A little bit of resupply going on now. The red team licking their wounds, being a little bit behind in the game at the moment, but once again, we do still have full lives on the red medic, so green team, while doing well on the scoreboard, just has not actually fully got into the red resupply and caused any concern there. Red resupply just probably chilling upstairs, if I was to guess. Another friendly fire incident as Sneak accidentally hits Dimmyhawk. That's not good for Dimmyhawk's special point generation. He is sitting on 2 nukes now. Glader not too far behind. Dimmy does have 2 infield targets, available to her, so could get to 3 quite soon. I hear a nuke call from someone in the field. I don't really see the reason for that on the sheet in front of me, as no one is actually under live pressure. Both medics doing a really good job of keeping their team healed. Glader does get to the nuke first though, will only be able to drop the 1, lacking the specials for 2. Dimmyhawk actually with 2.5 nukes in the pocket. If she can go on a good run here, we could see a responding of a 3 chain, which would be one of the first that we've seen today. Most commanders are not bothering to try and save past a double nuke, and there have been some very, very powerful double nukes already today. Well-timed double nukes catching opposition players within that 6 life area and knocking them out. Glader does get to that second nuke and immediately pulls it. And it detonates, taking only 1 player in the red team below 10. And of course, DK the medic has been caught by the enemy medic. A medic on medic there as Rusty shoots DK. At least Rusty is no longer top scoring for his team. And yet Rusty is still on only 11 lives. The last time we checked that on him, he had 15, so he's gone a number of minutes now without losing too many. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to play. 2 players on the red team are quite low. Dimmyhawk does need to get ready and finish that 3rd nuke as soon as possible, as Traj is penalised after shooting Troy. We'll need to find out what that is as the green team goes on a little bit of a run there, and Glader destroying the neutral target. Dimmy really does need to get this nuke done ASAP, and they can do it by finishing out the neutral target. They should look to do that as soon as possible with Rusty on 10 lives. 10 lives versus 3 nukes leaves only 1 life needed to be taken off in the middle of that chain via some sort of tag or missile. And that would potentially swing the game the way of red. So potentially, this can potentially still work here for the red team. But Dimmy does need to get out and among it and get that neutral or 5 tags on enemy players and drop those nukes immediately. With his own medic under pressure now, with Glader approaching what would be his 3rd nuke, DK is under some danger. Those nukes need to go from Dimmyhawk as soon as possible. He is filling up, but I don't know how much time he has available to him. Yappy as a scout on 4 lives. Great amount of shots, but really needs those lives at the moment. Green team is still substantially healthier than red, but most of that is in the nukes that Dimmy is holding. Dimmy getting most of the specials he needs now with 5 minutes to play. Dimmy really needs to get those nukes dropped, and now because Rusty has crossed into that 9 life figure, meaning no additional pressure from any player is needed as long as Dimmy can successfully drop all 3 of her nukes. Just has really been a bit slow on these last 5 specials from Dimmy. If she just went and captured that neutral target, she would have those nukes and we would be able to eliminate the green medic. Rusty down to 8 lives now. This needs to be closed out, and ideally should have been closed out at least a minute and a half ago. Glader gets to the 3rd nuke first, which is not great for red. Dimmy has closed out the number of specials needed for that third nuke and needs to immediately respond. Absolutely immediately respond here. Those nukes need to drop now as DK falls to 1 life. Dimmy needs to drop now. Has literally surviving on 1 hit point, and no, Dimmy Hawk is penalised after that tag of Rusty as Glader missiles L and DK is eliminated. This could have gone a bit differently here for the red team if they had just managed to get that last 5 specials and closed out that triple chain about 2 minutes ago. Dimmy otherwise having an okay game, but needs to drop those nukes now, or else this is not going to end well. Having said that, they are almost halfway to what would be nuke number 4, but leaving it a bit late with DK the medic being eliminated. Dimmy Hawk does go in and tag that neutral target to go up to 73 specials. Sitting on 74, but that green medic is still available and active, just means that the life total on the green team is just too high. 2 minutes 40 to play. Dimmy really needs to drop these nukes. Only 5 away from a 4 chain, but that will only eliminate the medic and not much else. Dimmy does have that 4th now, which is a good position. This chain needs to drop now. There is no chance of going for 5. This needs to be a 4 chain and it needs to happen now. And here we go. Unfortunately pulls the long nuke, but there goes the nuke. So this is a confirmed 4 chain here. Does kill out the enemy medic. Green cannot do much at the moment. Sneak and Yappy get in amongst the green team and get a couple of hits on Glader. So a good chain there from Dimmy. I think probably just a little too late. Probably should have dropped the 3 nuke point by getting the blue target, the neutral target. Rusty was sitting in nuke range for so long and not confirmed until that nuke chain there. Does have the ammo on 1 life, so this could still turn quickly for the green team if Ninja Jack gets eliminated out. Glader does now arrive at what would be nuke number 4 for him. Yes, we did Maniac. 0 point penalties are applied, so the score totals are not altering out upon penalties. A good run here now for the red team. They do need to just tag out Ninja Jack as that ammo though. Glader still sitting on nuke number 4, won't actually confirm a kill but would put Yappy down to 1 life. And here it goes. Green still going on a decent run there. 32 lives plays, well, 31 lives plays 31 there with 30 seconds to go, so no elimination here. This means we go and look at the scores, and Green are comfortably ahead by 1,500 points. How many missiles are left? Dimmy does have 3 missiles with 5 on the other team spread between both 3 hits. Glader does take one of those missiles and put it into L as we cross 10 seconds to go. So a comfortable red team, well, comfortable green team win here. I was going to say red team lost, but probably better to put up the team that has completed the victory.
You've got to play your mid game now.
So that was an interesting game there. The first 4 chain that we've seen of the tournament did turn the game quite a bit, potentially held a little bit long there by Dimmy Hawk. Probably really wanted to get that triple chain mark when Rusty was
had enough of Rusty.
When Rusty was in the end range of 3 nukes.
Well, that's why I had, you know how you said, in case, the reason I still have all the lights is stacked them. Yeah, I think 4 chains, so that's why I never actually got too many shots.
Wait,
They won. They won?
That was 10 because we just read. So no, we're red attack again. And we've done our attacking rotation, haven't we?
Yeah, everybody's
And then I need a heavy game from you, don't I? I need a heavy game from you. Well, we've got 2 resupplies back to back, so I think that's a very good
Run!
You can't look at the score here.
I mean, if we've done our attacking rotations, I'll go for it.
Where is Squizzer?
Squizzer! Wasn't prepared for that 4-chain. I was like, when the 4th one went, I'm like, oh, tasty.
Oh, Rusty had fucking pissed me off, so he needed to die. I wasn't letting him live.
He got mid, yeah.
Yeah! I was like, you just got shot. I'm like, I didn't see a sense.
I got the hit tone, I'm pulling the trigger.
No, 100%.
I've hit some of those.
There was a window there.
Seriously weird ones. It's like tones from nowhere. I was like, okay.
Top of the ramp.
I'll take a shot.
He tried to skip around.
There was a window where the 3 would have taken it, Rusty.
No, Rusty needed to die. Like, not just die, like I need to burn his ass.
You know upstairs.
Right, next game, let's go. Game 11. Game 11. My Little Bronies red attack. Ninja Tempo red resupply. No clip green attack. Poison Us green resupply.
Literally, put both 3 hits down, and then out, went from ground to missiles attack.
We got another attack.
And she's just,
We got 2 more attacks.
slowed me right down. Stepped around the corner and went, oh, okay, shit, missiles. That was cool.
Oh, I don't know. I just figured it's funny watching it because I'm like, they're literally fighting over there. I'm like, figure, I'm already distracted. That was good enough.
You guys don't even realise who's ahead of me.
I get 2 or 3.
It's okay.
Let's go, team. Game 11. Game 11, let's keep it moving. I read it out. Just check the paper.
Can you log me as Russian, please?
Yes, I can.
That Yappy Live shots ratio was bananas. What would
Oh, it says right there.
152.
152.
This one, please.
Rexy.
So I believe, Matt, the one since we instituted 0 points might subtract 1k. I might have to go fix the other ones.
Except, no, I pulled a double, the first 2 I pulled were a double. Long time, short time. Everyone after that, long time.
Wait. Are you sure it's game 11?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because we just played and we're not playing next week.
Today is Wednesday. Oh, we'll get this Oh, wait, sorry.
Let's go, team.
There's an argument happening outside.
Thanks, man. And then Spooker, Rick.
Our team's just having a chat, so.
That's alright.
Our team, he says.
3 more green players needed.
It's chat, he says.
Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room.
Really? Is that sure? Are you sure about that? Oh, you break my heart already.
Valentine's is great to see her, so just chill about shit. The only thing she's upset about is that Trad yelled at her. Trad yelled at her for not being yes.
What time? How many games? 16 or 11?
Yes.
18 we're on.
Oh, it's 18.
18 games total.
We need
And we are, especially like a playing player.
Don't let everybody know it kind of worked out better and I'm suffering inside.
Have you ever seen all
Are
the
you having fun?
inside the Halloween candy meats? Please check. Because there is that huge kerfuffle with like razor blades and the candy apples and
I have
all that sort of
actually.
shit.
Have you seen that clip yet from the game a couple of games ago?
Or whatever. Like,
Yeah, it's brilliant.
When I ate
Absolutely
I
brilliant.
said,
Just check this shit
It
out.
never happened. There was like no reported cases of it. But now there's like this massive meme. It's like, please check your kids' Halloween candy this year. I found like the latest one I saw was I found the TwitchCon phone kit in one of my.
I mean, there was at some place here, people go to, there's a story field, you know, and put your own, people stick needles.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
We had one fucking like 60-year-old lady. Yeah, they actually caught us.
Oh my god.
But
Green
like,
team!
It's like things that
Green team,
having a discussion. It's basically things that wouldn't fit in a candy bar. By like it's like like a 2022 RAV4. It's like, it's just like stupid shit.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and then the PSA doing it's like kids stuff
You just know the game, right? We get it.
yeah, stop playing it in front of me.
Why just
Oranges, squeaky boys. Protein.
3 minutes, 20 seconds. Is that when he double you?
Receipt double yes.
How many people did he kill there?
Oh no, it was early in the game. We didn't kill anyone.
Are we ready?
You can do.
We were green, hold on. Red is ready. Red is ready. First thing fucking.
Alright.
Get the fuck in.
We need one more green player.
This guy.
Look on gloves, is a ref, please.
Red is ready. Okay, let me just get green ready and start. Why do you get the fuck started?
Oh, you're pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, once again, 0-point penalties has been correctly implemented in the system, so we don't need to worry about adjusting that anymore.
They haven't gone back and done day one yet. Those are still in there as.
Yeah, day one for this tournament will need to be adjusted.
I've informed Morange on how to do that now, so he should do that tonight. Hopefully.
God's servant says it's under control as well.
So, yeah, everything.
Start.
Everything past day one.
Alright, so this game is underway. Game number 11 by the looks of it. Alright, red team jump out to an immediate lead, but that was only due to the target, immediately countered by a target on the green team. Target's being swapped here as the lead jumps back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. You good? What's up?
I'm just checking how many refs are on. 7 apparently.
Yeah, quite a few. Just checking in on things, we have Morange as red commander supported by Yappy as the red heavy. Light is the green commander supported by DK as the green heavy. Medics, we have L on 17 lives for green. And we have Dimmy Hawk on 14 lives for red. That is quite a number of lives to lose in the first minute and 20 seconds of the game. Down to 13 now. This could be quite tragic for the red team, as well as Sneak is very low, accidentally shot by his own medic. They'll need to resupply those lives as soon as possible. Maybe they just missed the timing on that. Special points, we have Morange only halfway to nuke number 1, as is Light on the green team. accidental missile lock there by Yappy, but nothing comes of it as Morange goes on a good run here and it tags quite a few players. That's good for his special point generation as he nears his first nuke. We had another friendly fire there as Sneak hits Morange, and I think he let Sneak know about that. Mr. Doom activates rapid fire with 46 shots, so he'll burn through those in the next few minutes. Lead swaps a couple of times as this game remains quite close, albeit with a 2 generator target lead to red, so that is actually unrealized points for green. Two teams swap quite a bit here, close game at the moment, disregarding the difference in targets. Lots of low lives though on the red team. They need to find some space to do some resupply or else this may be fast. 12 lives on the red medic, and that is close to the highest life total on their team. All of their players need to find a quick opportunity to rotate back and get those life totals up, or they could get caught napping by a fast nuke from the green commander, who does have one available to him. 2 targets available to Light, so he could get halfway to that second nuke quite quickly, and as I say, the red team life total does come up as resupplies start to happen. Yappy though on 8 lives. Not sure what Morange is talking about there. There is nobody in the game with running low on shots. Perhaps he misheard or I misheard, one of the two. We've got 11 minutes and 20 seconds in the game to go now. Morange gets a missile off on DK that puts the red team into the lead for now. They do have 2 additional targets to the green team. Morange going on a bit of a tear now as that red commander working towards what would be a double nuke. Light still stuck on 20 specials at the moment. Quite a bit of yelling happening at the moment as Light does go ahead and drop that nuke he has, while Morange will probably hold towards a double nuke from this point. Dimmy Hawk shot by Doom to take the medic lives on red down to 8. Hopefully that will come up when Morange does get to his double nuke, giving his team the opportunity to get some breathing space. Morange almost at that second nuke now and confirms that by getting the neutral target. Unfortunately, he does shoot his own scout there. He didn't really need a reset as he had just come from shooting the target, so that could have only have been an accident. Immediately goes for a resupply after that neutral target, so that speaks to me that red are currently in the disco resupply area. Green team therefore will be holding the upstairs and are quite secure with very strong life and shot totals and a DK missile into Morange as well. Morange will be looking for the opportunity to drop that double nuke as DK gets another missile off, this time into Yappy. Light still very slow on his special point generation at the moment, only having 1.5 nukes with 9.5 minutes to play. Morange does have 2 nukes in the pocket right now and his heavy and medic are very low. It would probably be best if he drops them now, and he does. So this will be a double nuke here, but look at the amount of resupplies that happened while that nuke was going off. Very good there by the green resupply team. This does allow Yappy to go and get the neutral target, and Morange finishes that up with a missile into L. Being as that was the medic, that is where you want them, because that is how you win the game, by eliminating the other team. Red still need to be careful though with that red heavy on only 6 lives. He's not going to have a long time left in this game to get those lives, and as I speak he gets a double. Only 4 lives on Dimmy Hawk at the moment. Is not yet with the nuke pressure because Light is yet to actually get to that second nuke, still with 2 targets in hand. Having said that, Light goes on a quite nice run there, picking up 7 specials in the space of about 15 seconds. it's possible he may decide to drop that nuke straight away, and that would definitely be a good tactical option for him, as Demi-Hawk is within that nuke range, being on 2 lives. Demi-Hawk needs to take every opportunity to pump some lives into the rest of his team, just short of a power boost there, which is unfortunate, because that would have been a good thing to drop in the middle of Morange's double nuke chain, just before Morange closing in on what will be his 3rd nuke. Light comfortably past that first nuke now, and seems to be saving for a potential double. He does have team special points available to him with the 2 untagged targets, but he does drop it now. That confirms the kill onto Demi-Hawk. 65 lives remaining on the red team with 7.5 minutes to play. A little bit dicey here for the red team while ahead on the scoreboard. There are more targets available for the green team to take, and they take the lead now with a good run led mainly by El Diablo. Light targeting Morange with a missile but unable to confirm it, and Morange turns around and shoots him. Only shots available for the red team now, and they do retake the lead with Squizzer actually missing that neutral target there, potentially using it as a reset as he hit El Diablo. Now he does return and confirms the kill on that neutral target, taking red team back into lead again. But crucially for the red team, 3 of their players are under the 10 life level, and here comes a red nuke from Morange, his 3rd. This will take El down to 2 lives, but she will be safe as long as there is no strong follow-up. El is at the neutral target right now, along with Tragedy, her fellow resupply. Tragedy then, I believe, puts her down? No, I misread that. So green resupply close to the neutral target. They will be running around trying to find where they are going to set up for the next period of this game. But a very strong life total here on green, as we have an unknown time left in the game to play. Green comfortably ahead now, and this would be trending towards a victory for them. Possibly even an elimination, since there is more than 5 minutes left in the game. Morange will do what he can about that, but he is quite a substantial amount away from what would be nuke number 4. Amazing job done by the green resupply here. Outside of the 2 lives on the medic, their team is very healthy and with plenty of ammunition. Orange and the rest of the red team doing what they can in regard to that. But with 4 of their 5 remaining players under 10 lives, that is going to probably be a bridge too far, as their heavy is eliminated with 28 shots remaining. Only 1 hits in the commander left now for the red team, and quite a long time left to survive, as Light pulls what is, I believe, his 2nd nuke of the game, still with 2 infield targets left to take. He absolutely should go and get those now, and he does, with targeting the neutral target, as Morange gets a missile onto Mr. Doom. Morange can definitely get to that 4th nuke if he tries from this point, but that will only be consolation. He will get the medic and nothing else. Light gets a missile onto Squizzer, further wreaking havoc into the red team.
I really got myself that quiet when it comes to yelling.
There's just so much life available on the green team.
We were yelling for you. Yes, I didn't hear that.
Almost certain, I would say, that El will die if Morange manages to get that nuke off. That's the only question remaining in my mind. But this game will proceed to a green team win via elimination, most likely. Morange putting his final missile into Diablo off a resupply. So presumably he could potentially tag some of those resupplies at the moment. Trage getting a power boost that hits most of his members. 3.5 minutes to play here, and the only question in my mind is how much damage can Orange do? He has so many shots, 37, that he could do a lot, but he has to stay alive to make all those shots count. And Light puts him down, taking Light within 3 specials of another nuke. Certainly enough targets remaining in the game for Light to get that nuke, as is Morange. We'll see who actually gets it off first. Morange has the slight lead. DK missling Squizzer to kill him out. This is now a 6-on-1 hunt against Morange, which will make that nuke that he just got very challenging to actually drop, and he gets taken down by Trash.
Then we head downstairs right for a bit.
Diablo shoots Light, which is probably a case of mistaken identity because there was no reset required there. Morange desperately trying to find some space to get that nuke off, while Light still remains 3 specials shy of his nuke. Morange only on 4 lives now. There's no way this is going to survive. But can he get that nuke off? Still has plenty of shots to defend himself. He just needs the space from a full 6-man hunt to pull that nuke. And here he goes. He goes for the nuke. He pulls. Yes, it does get off, confirming an elimination onto the green medic, but that will be the last act of defiance from the red team. There's no way that any other result can happen, and this will be a red team elimination in just a moment or so. Strong performance there by Morange, a very worthy score of almost 12,000 points from a losing position. Light 1 special away from what would be his 4th nuke, and the only place left in the game to get that special is off Morange, and there it is. Light turns the corner and will pull this nuke straight away, killing out Morange. And there we go. 1 minute 10 left on that game. And that is done and dusted. An elimination victory for the green team. Strong performance by Morange from that position though. 12.4k. And 4 specials away from what would have been nuke number 5. Very, very, very good play. Unfortunately, just not quite back up.
You ran back forth there so many times, and I just keep cutting through the middle. It's never a chase.
Morange.
Yes.
Morange, 4 specials away from nuke number 5, my guy.
I don't know how. Oh, well, I'd already put you down. I was on 2 hit points and you were 1 hit, so I'm like, surely, if you're here, I can win. But Light came up around the corner like a second after. Actually, I'm 2 of my hits.
Why didn't you run faster?
I am running faster.
I ran from long.
Alright, we have game number 12.
I went to get him.
Game number 12. Oh, not again, red attack. Red resuppliers, no clip. Green attack is 2 goats, 1 ringer, and green resupply, my little bronies.
We got a 2-game break on the Reds, and then we play 4 in a row.
I was going to say, what are we going to do? I was just looking, so I have to play here.
We're going to play your commander game.
Well, I have to,
Oh yeah, well, green attack or red attack?
I'm not dissing him.
Is there a red attack? Can I leave it for that?
Which one?
That one. Is that okay?
Yep.
I'm a big fan of the rivers.
And who are we playing with now? Red attack with no green attack with bronies, and green attack with Andrew.
Yeah, they know that counts as rest. No, I asked him if he at the start of the day.
So we're playing Andrew against Rossi.
I think we're all
out of those, I'm I don't know which one would be better. So that's maybe not that game, because that's Rusty and Andrew.
You must have smashing.
What was the...
I need to play a few games.
Okay.
We've got 2 games off. And then we've got...
Snake's just like...
We're,
Sorry,
so
lost.
we're
Fuck her now.
attack.
Yeah. Just come and found
And
me.
we're won 4 games in a row.
Oh wow.
We're
We're off for 2, so we got two rep games from our 4.
Yeah.
and
We're
then
playing
rep
the
last
play
time.
scouts.
Next game, no idea.
Every time, Snake
Oh, it's kind of a team from but it's probably the best way to have
my
it.
ears are literally
Kind of.
Yeah. I feel really bad being like,
Wrist play,
I'm like playing medic and one before.
Oh yeah, you played a minute.
Okay, I've played in 2 hours.
She's played it in.
What's that?
She just played it in.
Oh, right.
I've still got a scout game to play with.
I got so much sweat on my face.
Yeah.
It's getting in my eyes. The trainer list would do the heavy lifting.
You just see us. Have you played Dead or Alive? That's the question.
No.
Ninja Jack loves it, and so does
Don't do it. Don't even ask. Don't even ask.
2.5 at least. I'd probably be more likely to blame the instructor.
This is game number 12.
You only just got back today, 4 months later.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's missing from my team? Rusty, Glader. Wait, what? Oh, Rusty needs to change his colours. Okay. Oh no, wait, what?
Are we ready with the best?
So that means that
What the fuck? Yes, yes, yeah.
Aren't you playing? Is anyone little bronies?
Yeah, so he's got a suit locked.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've logged it. I'm just getting some water.
I'm upstairs. He's downstairs. And he's gone.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I was like, I got 1 life, he's new king, do I try and shoot him? Of course you do. Yeah, yeah, so it's, I failed.
Well, no, I'd already put you down. I don't think you came up because it was a short nuke time.
Yeah, I was trying to get you on
Yeah.
everything.
I was on 2 hit points, so in theory, you shouldn't be able to put me all the way
But I
down.
got you anyway. So it's a good distraction.
No, light didn't get dropped.
Do it like you after.
Well, light came up the ramp, but
What? He didn't shoot you?
I knew.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I was like, that lazy bastard.
I went to missile light, and realized I'd run out of missiles.
Like, yeah.
I hate when I drive me down like the ramp to the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, I remember.
Good. Alright, here we go. Game number 12 for the day. Let's have a look and see what we have in the field right now. We have Rusty on Commander for green, supported by Tomai on heavy. Countering that is Troy as Commander, supported by Light on heavy for red. Medics are Squizzer, still untouched, as Mr. Doom on 20 lives as well for the red team. Small lead at the moment, but only in that target that Jeff Peck has scored for green, which Troy immediately equalises for red. Good run here for the red team, especially taking it down Rusty and a missile from Troy into Tomai. being the enemy heavy, that's a good thing to do. Can they get in and disrupt? Kamikaze shoots the neutral target in an attempt to get a reset onto Morange, but that doesn't work quite for them, but Troy takes Morange down. Green resupply does some work. Get their team back up again. Still the early parts of this game at the moment, only a minute and a half in. Troy does have an early nuke there, with the support of one of the infield targets. And Red does have a fairly reasonable lead at the moment. Morange calling to his team, being the green team. But the disco is available. Troy does go ahead and drop that early nuke. It does push 4 members of the green team below 10 lives. But with no real follow-up in terms of nuke pressure available, it'll all have to be done the old-fashioned way. Green team in a little danger at the moment. Their medic is down to 12 lives versus 19 for Red. But a good amount of resupply happening at the moment. Certainly needed on the green team, floating very low, around 50 or so lives there, directly following that nuke. They're pushing that up above 70 now, and that's what they need to do, but some of those lives need to go onto the ammo. So hopefully Morange gets, there we go, a life resupply. That was almost a full team resupply there by green, and a little of that was taken advantage of by the red team with, as you can see, 4 hits on deactivated targets there. One of those, of course, was a friendly fire from Squizzer. Red team still comfortably ahead at the moment in terms of nuke, special point generation, infield targets, and lives on the medic. Those are the 4 main factors that I track when I call whether I feel a team is ahead or behind. And at the moment it's clear that Red is ahead in this game. Still every chance for green to pull this back though, especially with Rusty sitting in the commander role for the green team. Rusty still to get to his first nuke. He's just been kept quite quiet by the red team there. Troy and Light doing a good job of keeping him quiet. Still no missiles expended either by the green team, further depressing their score in comparison with red, who have fired 3 of those missiles, and if I recall correctly, at least 2 of those missiles have gone into players. In fact, that must be the case with Troy having 1 target and only 2 missiles left. Of course, it is possible to miss a missile. If you pull the trigger before you hear that 3rd tone, the missile is expended without you getting the reward for it. You do need that 3rd tone confirmed before you pull the trigger, or it is a miss. Red team continue to maintain their lead in this game, and the enemy medic on 10 lives, being the green Squizzer, means that that is still a danger to the green team. Rusty needs to be careful here. He does have 1 nuke in his pocket. Probably not the best opportunity to drop right now. It doesn't really do much against the red team. As the red team goes on a gigantic tear here, absolutely resetting the green team left, right, up and down. Multiple hits on multiple players, including Squizzer and Rusty. And Rusty responds to that run with that nuke that he was holding, giving his resupply the opportunity to go and get their targets. Only Squizzer did go through and get that target. Morange did not. Orange does resupply Rusty. So very much a pressure relieving nuke there, not much able to be done to pressure the enemy resupply from that. But I think tactically speaking, definitely a good call. Green had just won a horrendous run by the red team, multiple resets against multiple attackers. So as we just take stock of the game situation as we cross 9 minutes to play, Red have a comfortable lead bolstered by the fact that they have more infield targets available to them. Some of those targets are hit now by the green team, but that just continues to reflect that Red do have the stronger game state. Red have far more targets available to them later in the game to make up that point differential. Lives and shots actually favouring green at the moment for the first time that I have noticed in this game, and here we go with Troy dropping his second nuke, taking Squizzer down to only 3 lives. One shot as well. He probably will need to get an ammunition resupply. While you do need ammunition to resupply your team, as long as you are hitting your own team while they are active, the ammunition is not consumed, but you do need shots to actively resupply, and he is down to 1 and 1 for shots and lives, that green medic. Rusty with a very well timed nuke here. Hopefully that gives the opportunity, and there we go. Squizzer did get a shot resupply there via a power boost. That is good thinking there. Power boosts resupply to the entire team and does not take that player down, nor does it cancel an effect like rapid fire. So still a close game here. Does have the potential to go either way as long as green can protect that medic being on only 1 life. Troy is a little way away from his next nuke, so as long as green can successfully defend that 1 life medic, they can survive for now. Their life total outside of that 1 life medic is actually fairly strong. They need to pick up their shots a little, especially on one of their scouts, Jeff Peck, but the rest of their team, especially Rusty, very healthy right now. Rusty has the ability to go out now and spend the next handful of minutes attacking, and that is what is needed to be done to pressure this red team that have otherwise maintained a strong game state lead for quite some time now. Light zaps Rusty, and as light is the opposition heavy, that puts Rusty down immediately and gets reset a couple of times as well. Shot by 3 different players while in that last moment of downtime when you are able to be shot by other players, meaning that he was taken down again. Light again denying Rusty's entry into the green resupply. But there is confirmed the final hit on that green medic who is exiting now. I just can't quite spot it in the kill feed as to who actually got that last kill there. And the score flips between the 2 teams briefly there. Green still ahead on the scoreboard, but I must say I favour the game state of the red team. Rusty only halfway to his 3rd nuke at the moment with 5 minutes 40 to go. Still 6,000 points available for the red team in terms of infield targets yet claimed. So there is opportunity to come back. 4,000 of those points are on the resupply positions though, which could, with sufficient pressure against them, fail to result in those targets being realised. Green really trying to turn things around right now. A lot of Rusty in the kill feed as he nears what will be his 3rd nuke. Troy also approaching his 3rd nuke. Rusty has his in the bag via a missile into Kamikaze. Make that 2 missiles. Rusty does have that nuke and could drop it straight away. Would not do a lot of damage to the red team because they are just so damn healthy at the moment. They are in sunshine and looking good. Going on a strong run now is Troy, and a number of those shots going into Rusty, helping Troy get his way towards what would be nuke number 4. Rusty pulls his 3rd, and it does successfully go off, giving a bit of space to his team, but their team is not looking too good right now. Tomai especially on 1 life, and as I speak it is taken from him. killed out by El Diablo. That's 1 3-hit down now for the green team, and red team does take the lead with a missile from Light onto Jeff Pex. Rusty responds with a missile onto Troy, taking him halfway to what will be nuke number 4. But another huge run here for the red team as they look to pull away that lead. About a 2,500 or so point lead now to the red team. And they are already calling for a hunt, if I do hear that correctly, against 1 3-hit.
Hit me straight in the tip.
Do you need some massaging to help you feel better on that? Like, do you need an ice pack? Do you need anything? You just need to whinge a little? You need alcohol?
Yes.
I don't have any on hand, I'm sorry. Maybe later. Maybe later. As we return to the game state, it is a clear lead now for the red team, and they have 3 minutes to see whether they can confirm an elimination here. Won't be the easiest thing against Rusty with 15 lives and 40 odd shots, having just crossed 10k as he is approaching what will be, if I count correctly, nuke number 4 or 5. I got distracted there. Troy being slow on his next nuke generation, which will lengthen the chance of green surviving this game. Still comfortably ahead on the scoreboard, and no real opportunities for serious point generation left for green. No targets, no missiles available. Rusty will absolutely get to this nuke. It's just a question of whether he can successfully drop it. Does have sufficient shots available to generate enough specials for an additional nuke after that, but that will be quite a challenge against a full 6-person team still remaining on red. 7 lives, left on Mr. Doom, so probably a medic survival there. Rusty gets found by 2 members of the red team and taken down, but not before he can put one more shot into Light. Light takes the opportunity to take a reset off El Diablo, the ammo, and put another shot into Rusty, allowing him to be able to mutual Rusty when he comes up to take Rusty down again. Rusty does have that nuke, and he is pulling it right now. Unfortunately, he draws the long tone, shoots Glader in the middle, but that nuke does go off. 11k here now for Rusty with 10 lives and 30 shots and 90 seconds remaining. Morange doing what he can from the ammo position, scoring fairly well, sitting at about 4k on 1 life. Rusty mutuals with Glader, and then Light manages to take out his remaining target. Comfortable 6,000 point lead now for red. Probably not going to confirm this elimination. Morange will die, but I'm pretty certain that Rusty will live. He has enough ability and enough shots to make that too challenging to be hunted down. Plenty of missiles left on the red team, so they could make a run of it if all of those missiles went into Rusty, but that is extremely unlikely. As I say that, however, Troy does get a missile on a deactivated Rusty, taking him to 4 lives left with 30 seconds to play. So it could get close here. Still favour Rusty to survive this game. And we'll see how this plays out as we enter the final seconds of this game. Rusty actually getting close to nuke number 5, I think, but as he just gets taken down now, he's not going to be able to get 3 specials and the nuke as well. Troy finishing a few specials short of a nuke as well. Rusty survives on 2 lives. Well played to him, strong play, but a comfortable victory to the red team.
That was 12, wasn't it?
That's where I was aiming.
That was 12.
Do it again.
Straight out.
Do you feel uneven? Do you need help with that?
You really need to stop doing that shit, because when you stick your gun out to get resupplied, they just fucking shoot you.
Look, whatever goes as long as there's consent.
You're
Right?
You're literally the most defensive player in the whole game.
Big on consent.
So if you need a double,
come around the corner, have your fucking gun up ready to shoot someone. Don't go, hey guys, I need a double, when the heavy comes around and shoots you.
Also, don't be like, I need a double. You can't shoot anyone. Like, there is no point where this is an acceptable gun, even if you want doubles. Unless they are coming from that direction. I feel like I'm playing my ass.
It's game 3, we're tied.
Morridge, can you read out the next game?
So that
we are game 13 now.
Game 13
now.
Game 13! No clip, red attack, red resupply! Guys, shut the fuck up! No clip, red attack, 2 goats, 1 ranger, red resupply, ninja tempo, green attack, my little bronies, green resupply. Thank you. Now you can go.
Well, now you can go into the maze again.
If I was happy, you wouldn't have tried to call it this. I was like, no,
Same place, same time, different result, Andrew.
What was he in this guy?
Oh, where else do I go in the CCA?
I thought you were around the back corner green base. I came in there and I shot.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't get it any easier. Green base.
Nice.
Look, finally something goes my way. I get this on Rusty. Like, you're open. I looked at it, but I didn't literally know where to land. Yeah, only took,
I didn't realise
it only took 61. Yeah, I know.
It was me, I would have lost log as soon as he went around that.
I didn't realise his commander just goes, do. I was like, oh, flap.
That's right, at the start of the game. I tried to missile the base and I whooshed it. I'm like, there wasn't even any of the other team around. No excuse.
Let's go, team! Let's go, everyone!
So it could have been worse.
Holy shit, you survived.
Oh no, you said giving me the shot was good again. Thank you.
I did a shot boost at one point in the end. I think I took
Felix. That's pretty close.
I don't know if we can help his friend, and then ended up getting full because no one came up well. But as soon as I got full, it took one step on long range on you.
Sally, could you do moldy loaf on ref?
I just didn't have that.
And you got zapped on DSC on ref as well.
Let's go, team!
But I think he saw their resupply go disco.
4 more players.
Next time I saw him, he was
Cool. 2 more players for red.
I'm green resupply again.
No, I'm on the right team.
No, Rusty's not on the right team. And neither is... No, Rusty's not on the right team. Rusty should be red. Yeah.
I saw a little flash of light and I looked at his name.
And then everything, and then Jack is walking up now.
I just stopped and had
Spooker ref, please.
fancy pants ref, please.
Sorry, what was the other one?
Spooker. Yeah, that's what we had the first day.
Yeah. On the first day, you didn't have 2 games of 2 days of games before.
No. Still rough.
I heard you were coming up, and then when I was up, then you were down. I can referee for a bit. You go up.
Okay.
You go up and smell the trash.
How the hell would you want to do that?
Alright, chat, how are we going? Here we are for game number 13. That is correct, I think. This is game number 14. Orange is on green. Oh no, I think that's right. Now we are game 13. Are we 3 or 4 games behind? Oh, I haven't even done that calculation. Where are we? We are 2:45 and we're just heading into game 13. So that gives us 2 hours for 5 games following the game that's in right now. So 2 hours for 5 games is doable. So we should finish just on time. Alright, let's have a look at this game state and see how we are doing. Bit of a lead straight off the bat to the red team, bolstered by the 1 extra target they have, but their lead is not only that. Checking in on the medics, we have Tomai the green medic on 17 lives, and oh my goodness, the red medic Ninja Jack already down to 14 lives, and we are not even 2 minutes in yet. So with El Diablo on the red team as commander, having
Alex,
their first view.
can you stop the game?
Ooh. How do we stop the game?
E.
E?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Okay, right. And we have a cancelled game. Sorry, guys.
Go and watch it. And I got a band-aid or 2.
Sorry, we have an injury. We have an injury. Injuries always.
Sorry, team, we have an injury. We have an injury. Sorry, there's an injury.
Yeah.
Injury time, Ace.
Sorry, team, we have an injury.
He's actually split his finger.
That's
Running into me.
Sorry, team, an injury. An injury. Sorry.
He ran into me. I was trying to get out of the long ramp at the start of the game, and I was just too slow. Yeah, ran straight into me. And he split his finger.
Oh.
Is he alright?
I don't know. He's in the toilet washing him.
How bad?
Oh god.
We have an injury to Morange.
Yeah.
You mean like these things here?
Yeah, those things there.
It's open. It's well open.
Yeah, I didn't realise how bad it was. Trey was like, do you want to stop the game? I was like, nah, it's fine. And then we flushed the disco, I looked at my finger and went, oh shit, that's kind of bleeding.
That's kind of red.
You don't see my toe.
Right.
Too long. We did it at the very start. It should have been cancelled and moved together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should have been, but I was like, no.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I can play on. And then I checked my finger and went, oh, actually, that's a lot worse.
I just think Trey should have cancelled that as soon as he ran into it.
He asked me a question.
He was like, do you want to cancel? And he goes, no.
He said, do you want me to stop the game? And I was like,
The
no, I can
reason
recover
that
it.
he's
And then
You
I-
walked around the top of the long ramp with your gun down, which means that you weren't ready to play.
It was close enough that we should have shot him.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, because that was a missile as well.
Yeah.
No. I went. No. He said I had my gun down after I got my finger hit.
That's okay.
No, my finger was up. That's why. No, I don't even think that.
Yeah, like I said, you need close enough that
What the hell, man?
Hey, Trey. Don't be on the ramp at the start of the game, eh? What? Don't be on the ramp at the start of the game, eh?
Zimmer frame finger down fast enough.
Sorry.
March! I've got a band-aid.
Yeah, well, no. There's already put 2 on.
Oh, okay.
But then there's also bleeding from that.
Run into a ref. Who shouldn't have been there?
He's right. The ref shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, I was going to go up long.
Dangerous
Dangerous
time.
Yeah, conduct penalty on Trey.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Wow, nice plaster you got me.
There's no- I'm sorry, Bodge. Is your masculinity being impinged at the moment?
Oh, my masculinity is always being impinged. Every moment of my life.
Yeah, you got like a whole bag of those
Is
things.
that a My Little Raining one?
It's not, unfortunately. It's Pink Foam. If it was My Little Pony, that would have been hilarious.
Sorry, that missile was pretty bloodline, so that's on me. Sorry about that.
Well, you're sitting right now at this very moment.
We're just playing this game.
I gave everyone a break.
We obviously just started it.
I thought the other one game.
He's got a fairly decent split on one of his fingers that is bleeding. It's been wrapped in a few band-aids and he should be fine to continue, I think. Just needs a moment.
Alright, I took those pills in my mouth and got didn't have any water.
Crush him up like a real man. That's man inflammatory. Yeah, back to the hotel. The Rusty United feast on later.
Crush him up.
Nothing like good anti-defamatory.
Hey, that's
I'm just seeing what they were. Like, I've just seen them in the box.
Let's relog the mission.
You'll never see them again.
I'm probably never going to eat.
Oh. Whoa.
Such a scrub. I'm so shit. Oh,
You don't need to use it. Why not? Just sleep all day.
oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, good. I'm expecting a...
So how do you do that? You go up to all the way there and go A for auto log.
I gotta get in quick to get my spot.
Right, let's resume, people.
Can we just start from where we stopped, or?
No, because I wasn't playing that well, because my finger was bleeding. Nah, we've got to rest after this.
Yeah, we just auto logged, so everyone's playing the same.
Oh, I'm going to play another 3 minutes.
Sorry.
Yeah, like, it's fine, it's not that sore.
Falling down a ramp and like
To be fair, we finished yesterday and I was like,
Like, I was fine, and like, despite the fact that it fucked up my opening, I would have kept playing, but then we got to disco,
I'm just saying,
looked
he
at my...
fucking dislocated his shoulder and kept playing.
No, Chad came out.
No, but if I'm bleeding all over the gun, I don't think you want that to happen.
little bit of a bitch. So Chad came out, Richard put it back in, then he went back and still won. So that's the kind of commitment.
Yeah, but I got missiled on the ramp by Rusty because I was too busy trying to focus on my finger being...
Crazy people.
Alright, after that brief game there, we are redoing. Red immediately back out to a bit of a lead there. Rusty out to 1,000 points off just a few moments there from the heavy position. Ninja Jack with a hit off him already in the medic from red. 3 hits off the green medic. Tom I there, playing that role. Sneak versus El Diablo in the commander position. Now Sneak had a magnificent commander game earlier in the day where he grasped the game by the scruff of the neck and absolutely dragged his team over the line with an extremely strong performance. This is the first commander game that Sneak has had since then. Let's see if he can back that one up. He will need to do it, especially since they have been not having the greatest of the early exchanges here. Red team with a clear early lead. Checking in on the medic lives, they are dead even though, so by that metric, nothing to separate the teams. Minute and a half into the game. Red team are not doing too badly. Special points between the two commanders pretty even at the moment. Both of them having decided to take one of the infield targets at this early stage. Just a quiet point in the game with some resupply happening. Sneak unfortunately gets shot in the back by Light a bunch of times, who then goes on to destroy the green target. Green gets a bit of resupply going, which is a good thing for them. They're a little bit lower than the red team on most of their stats. Ammo on Squizzer down to 7 lives. He'll need to be careful. Orange from Heavy can do what he can to protect that, but we will need him to come through. Demi manages to take down El Diablo by shooting him, presumably in the back. El Diablo holding a nuke, as is Sneak. Sneak, of course, has actually tagged both of the infield targets, while El Diablo still has one, so by that metric, El Diablo is slightly ahead, as is his team. The resupply has been broken into by the red team, and Orange is not happy about this, even after getting a missile into Mr. Doom. Sneak returns a missile into El Diablo twice, no less, as well as one into Light. A huge run there by Sneak to take him to 30 specials. He's probably a little far away from what would be a double nuke, and he probably doesn't know that El Diablo briefly was on 5 lives there, but El Diablo gets a resupply, taking him out of danger range there. 12 lives versus 17 lives on the medics, green and red respectively. And red maintaining a small but comfortable lead at the moment in most of the important game metrics, as well as the scoreboard. Rusty going on another run here from the heavy position, really getting in amongst things and causing some trouble. Getting a hit or two on Tomai the medic between Rusty and Mr. Doom. Green are sparse on lives at the moment. They will need Sneak really to get that second nuke very shortly and pull a double, allowing them to go and get their targets and power boost to try and get their stabilization back. Sneak doing pretty well, but he'll need the rest of his team to come to the party here, especially the scouts, who are not really putting on a lot of pressure at the moment, especially Yappy, who is actually in a negative score if you take the targets away. Everybody needs to fill up on the green team. They are extremely low. Diablo holding 1 nuke, only a few specials to go towards the second. Sneak has got to 40 specials, and he pulls both of those now, just as we hit the 10-minute mark to go. So good play there by Sneak. A lot of low lives in the arena now though, and Diablo does have that target as Sneak is penalised shortly after shooting the opposing commander, but it's hard to know if that's what that was for. As we pause and take stock, the game scores are actually quite even, but once again the game position of red team remains a little stronger despite what Sneak can do from the commander position. A lot of live resupply needs to happen from the green team before that medic does get eliminated, because in 4 special points Diablo will have sufficient nukes to kill out that medic. The red medic is on 8 lives, but Sneak is far away from any additional nuke pressure at the moment, so red team will have a stronger resupply position in the conceivable future. Dimmy extremely low on 4 lives. He needs to get back to his resupply ASAP now that Diablo has confirmed 2 nukes in his pocket. As soon as those 2 nukes are pulled, 2 players will be eliminated unless Dimmy can get a resupply before that drops. He does get that resupply, which will put him safe for now, but Tomai is down to 5 lives, still under pressure from that nuke. Lots of lives needed here in the short amount of time that Tomai has left to live. Why isn't Diablo dropping those nukes? It has been very common during this tournament that the 2 nuke timing has been very strong if you have managed to get in among the enemy team quite a bit. Rusty missiling the medic as well, putting him down to 1 life. The next time someone breathes on Tomai, the green medic will be eliminated, and we see it right now, even as El Diablo nukes as well. Final hit to that player went to... of course, none other than Rusty. Rusty leading medic killer by quite a way as far as I am aware. Huge run here for the red team, including a missile there from Diablo onto Yappy. Yappy not having a good game from the scout position here. Plenty of ammo and rapid fire. Unfortunately, those 4 lives will not see him in good stead to survive much longer in this game. Sneak still playing well, albeit with that penalty as he approaches what will be nuke number 3. So Sneak is lapping the other team's commander quite comfortably here. But the rest of the red team is making up for that quite easily. Strong performances by both Scouts and Rusty on the heavy, still with a target in hand. Diablo does missile Yappy, making his life even more annoying today, or at least in this game. Full on shots, but 1 life means he is not long for this world, and we see that confirmed there as Diablo gets the final hit, killing him out. Dimmyhawk, the other scout on green, also in the same situation, being plenty of ammo and not enough life to make it worthwhile. Even then, Morange accidentally team firing his own scout, not the greatest start for that for that rapid fire sequence. In fact, Morange shooting his own team allows Diablo to put a missile into Dimmyhawk, meaning that that rapid fire was activated and not a single shot fired from it. Unfortunate there for Dimmyhawk.
I got 12.
Ninja Jack is now eliminated out with Sneak's nuke. And with 21 shots left, Sneak has the opportunity to get another nuke, but it will be a challenge to get off. This game will be a red team victory, and with 5.5 minutes on the clock, it will be an elimination. Diablo is closing in on what will be nuke number 3, and that will almost certainly kill out 1, if not 2, of the green players once that lands in a minute or so. The 3 hits from the red team just having a strong game, particularly Rusty from the heavy roll. Rusty with 1 target left, and Rusty missiles Morange, taking the green heavy down to 1 life. Rusty closes out with that remaining target that he needed to get. No more targets available in the game now, so almost a 10,000 point lead as we cross with 5 minutes to play, and only 2 players remaining, 21 lives between them. Sneak picks up a 2nd penalty. Unsure what that was for.
You need to start listening.
You are. I did not ask for a resupply. You're like, I'm on 1 life. I am full on lives, and Rusty is attacking.
Yeah, well, look, I got down to 1 life, and I ran in, and I just saw you running, so I thought I'll give everybody lives.
Some post-game commentary there from some of the players as to tactics that occurred during that game. Back to the game state, Diablo does get that nuke off, doesn't actually finish the kill on Squizzer. Light does that with the final shot, leaving only Sneak in the game. Unfortunately for him, he has not quite gotten the shots that he needs to finish that next nuke. He must have used them on something else as a reset or something like that, because now he is on 0 shots with 17 specials. 3 minutes to play, 3.5 minutes to play, and 9 lives versus 5. This is only a matter of time before this is an elimination. Rusty punctuating that with a missile onto a defenseless Sneak. And they're clearly calling that Sneak has no shots. 1 missile left in the game that's sitting on El Diablo, and he puts it into Sneak right now. Only 4 lives left for Sneak, 3 minutes to go. This will be done and dusted in 30 seconds. As we just wait out the last few moments of this game, we can turn our attention to the next game in just a moment. Still a pretty reasonable performance there from Sneak, just let down by the rest of his team, and there we see the elimination confirmed.
I saw it coming as soon as it was coming that way.
Wait. Was that 13?
Yes, that was game 13. We're now game 14.
You are aware that those walls upstairs don't count separate parts.
One of them?
Taking the other side.
When you're running around those differences, just where I put the... And see, I shoot people when they're on the knees.
To Rusty.
It's an ass, but it's still down.
It took forever to get up. I'm like, I can't wait for you.
What game? Are we up to 14, Peter?
Yes, game 14 now.
Well, I asked, when you were all good, no sorry.
I was still on the fucking ground.
Halfway, like 1 year. Sorry.
But you still had fucking shots at the end of the game, so fuck you.
We've got an 8-minute break.
You don't finish a game with 0 shots as it ends, you have 2
Okay.
shots.
Small break, people. Take 5. Take 5.
Can I get my refill, please?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, in a sec.
Oh, I was the ref that was there for that penalty. That's why I was going to chime in with the lane.
Tomo.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure, sorry, God 7. I don't know what those penalties are for.
Wait, did you say we're having a break?
Yeah, for 8 minutes.
What are we athletes? Wait, you're not anymore. Elite
The start, the start was just
like it's not sore. It was just bleeding quite profusely.
I was getting distracted.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I was standing there at one point, just being like,
Are we breaking for tonight? We got a 7-minute break. So we're playing together.
Let's go.
Got about a 6 or 7 minute break here, so I'm just going to step away from the computer for a bit. Back in a bit, chat.
There is. I don't want a happy ending though.
Why do you need you?
They're cheap. So you should know better. I don't like wine.
No, no.
Yeah, me. It just doesn't feel right. Sorry, Sally, you don't know about me.
I'm sweating that much.
You don't like black people around me.
Real annoying.
We just have to find it. If you can say I don't like black people, we are racist though.
Doesn't say black Australians.
It's racist against white people, and it's fine.
Yeah. And I'm okay.
White people aren't doing it really.
They still gonna have it wrong. Right now. Look at our knees.
Oh, I got that like 4 in a row block.
we just did a 4 in a row, I think. I hope we know.
So we either got 1 more or we're
Wait, is a kiwi white? Yes!
Last one. We're playing green resupply.
I can track. You got a heavy? Yeah, you grab up. I thought that, I thought you said you were going to get a crack. I thought that was
I'll give heavy a crack too.
Why not?
Yes, we're playing this week. That's what.
It's so hard.
Whoa! There's going to be no gel.
I think we're red resupply. We're red resupply, I think. Are you guys?
I don't even know.
No, you must be red resupply.
Priority target has placed the Lord's husband. So, I'm not number 1, B.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay. We're already playing. What team are you on?
Yeah.
What team are you on? No club. We are playing. And you're resupply.
Yeah.
I'm medic.
No, he's not. Spoiler.
He's always there. Every time he asks me, I'm medic. Doesn't matter because you're just going to shoot anyone you see anyway, right?
Exactly.
If you're the medic, then that's MVP for me. Well, if it's me, it probably doesn't matter. You mentioned Kingdom, so it's okay.
G&B said we're going to the car, but I said yes. How about we leave by 8?
Sneak?
Yo.
Very close to chase already.
Like the tedious one had that information. We'd have to
barbecue. What if I can't get it? And then comes the wood.
Yeah, of course.
What's the
So yeah, no, that was really good. I just want pressure on my feet. I was just like thinking like,
What do you want to check if you've played?
Medic.
Like to play that game. Light heavy.
Okay, cool. So we're playing medic.
Yeah, at the 11:05 game today.
Cool.
You lost.
Yeah.
You got Elam.
I'm assuming I played ammo.
Yes, I saw that earlier as well. That was second game of the day. Oh no, that was Scout's first game of the day. Sorry. That was first game, you were Scout's second game, you were ammo.
do you have a broken foot?
Yeah, you guys didn't play that game.
You're
Ammo.
better than an Asian.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're covered.
That's why you didn't play Laserforce for so long.
Yeah, we're in tech.
Yeah. That intent's good.
How many games did we play? 14? We're on 14. We're on 14 now.
So we, Brony's just had 2 green resupplies
Okay.
in a row.
Okay. Yeah. 14. Thank you.
Yeah. And our last two games.
Wait, have we played 13 or 14?
Played 13. 14 is now.
Okay, right, because I've got 13 scorecards, so that's good. Well, I just deleted the short game that I restarted, and then I got fucking pants anyway.
This is our
So.
last resupply, so I was just going over to see that we've done our rotation.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. Because I actually couldn't remember playing Medic.
Yeah, we cleared it like within the first 5 minutes.
Right.
Yes.
Game 14.
What, are you allowed?
Right?
Yeah. We've been playing. And then.
Yeah, so for those wondering, is this thing still going? People tell me if things are still going. Someone send me a message if this is still going, or otherwise am I just talking into the void of nothing? Ah, thank you. If anyone wants to know why the game was stopped, I smashed my finger into Traj as he was kind of trying down the ramp as a ref at the beginning of the game. He was in the right position, so we had to stop because I was bleeding quite profusely.
So yeah, I'll be able to get one more game done and then.
You got any voice left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Game 14 then.
Game 14! Wait, is that different to what you've got here? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, red attack, 2 goats, 1 ranger, red resupply. Ah, not again. Green attack, poisonous, green resupply, no clip. Cool. No, I think I was looking at the green side, and then I was like starting through the red side. I'm like, hang on, that's not what I saw 2 seconds ago. So 5 games today, and I've got break 2, break 1.
I've done so well, and then
I was shit.
The chase.
Nah,
I assume you got the other one too.
You played really well. I just couldn't defend shit. I was having a bad game. Also, like, neither of our resupplies were getting doubles, so it doesn't help. That's just... Like, I know you didn't make a salad, but you did make a salad, but you got one from Stats from Australia, and like Toyota and Squizzer are like really close, but on the way they play them, like they're fucking birds. Like Toyota is such a good player, and Squizzer apparently at home he's meant to be quite good, but here he's not getting his mains. But you know, that's what happens.
We all put in some money.
That's not good. No, it was not. We had to stop the game because I kept going for a bit and I kept sucking my finger to get the blood out, and I didn't realize how fast I was bleeding.
They do it like Mel's work gets bringing the suits in like every couple of months. Yeah. I get to have, I think it's like a 20-minute massage every couple of months. And she works in Canada. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay.
You passed the age. Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Is
that what the break was for?
Larry. Do you want to be the master if we start the game?
I never had it.
Well, I guess that's a no.
This is game 14.
Yeah. 18.
14. 14.
Shinobi. Check if my blood's on the gun.
Try to give me a high five.
Gross.
Terrible.
Are you out?
No, get out of here. Get out of here.
Are you out completely, Scott? Oh, not completely. We're reffing this game. But if Steve-O's happy to ref, I would kind of prefer not to go in.
Terrible at high fiving.
Yeah, it's plastered to shit. Like, it doesn't hurt that much, but it was just bleeding a lot.
Yeah, we're red.
One more green. Who's the green?
DK Trudge, El Diablo Light, Doom! Doom by the doorway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I don't.
Sorry.
Steve-O, are you happy to keep riffing for at least one game?
Yeah, bro.
Cool, because then we have 6, and I would rather just not be in there for one game. You're green. Well, you're logged.
You're logged.
So you're green.
You're green.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm on the right team.
Does anyone have the master gun, or are we going to start it out here?
I'll start it out here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, commentary dream team, let's go!
Yep, that's the goal.
No, I get you. Oh, do you need that chair?
No. So you're not saying get out of my space, you're saying get out of my comfy chair.
I'll get it, yeah, that's what I mean.
All
I'll
right.
be back in a second.
No, that's fine. I'm going to get my water. Ready?
Yep. Well, no, Dimmy's got master ref, so he'll start it from in-game.
Sweet. It's nice if she does that.
Which means that we are back out here. And welcome back, chat, for game number 14. Game will start momentarily. Yep. 12 each day, excluding extra Merc games, is correct.
Which I don't think we've had any of today, because Yappy's been here.
We've had a few really, I think the first couple had a Merc until that arrived.
Oh, yeah, Rusty Merc the first game, because we had that conversation about it.
About whether...
And then Yappy turned up.
Precisely, which involved a giant conversation, which then was rendered moot by the entire rest of the day.
So on red team, we have Rusty playing command and Glader playing heavy. That's probably what they'd say their strongest lineup. And then on green team, we've got DK and Doom, both not so the top players. So both Light and Tragedy, the top seeds on green team, are not playing the 3 hits, but they are on red team. This will be interesting.
Indeed. Looking at the initial exchanges of the game, we only have 1 life taken off the red medic, but we do have 2 lives taken off the green medic, so not a huge difference there. Not enough to clearly swing the game one way or the other, though green team does have quite a few more points, only almost equalised by a target, so still green team in the stronger game position at the moment.
Definitely. They're about 1,500 points ahead, despite Rusty. So Rusty was top scoring, and then now DK's top scoring, so DK's on 10 specials, Rusty's on 14, but DK's let 2 missiles fly, and with that points, I'd say he's probably landed both of them. He's on fewer specials, but more points than Rusty, so he's definitely probably landed those 2 missiles.
Indeed. The red heavy needs to be very careful though, flirting low on only 4 lives. Presumably he should be close to his resupply to give protection to them and should be able to take that resupply. Glader does really need to watch that life total and get it up higher than that. Green heavy also is running low on lives, being only on 5. What is it with heavies and running low on lives?
You start
at the
with
moment?
10 and you want to win areas, but by the fact that there's a lot less shooting going on, I think at least someone's given up and gone away from upstairs. We look at the live count, Diablo's still on 16 and Troyer is on 13, was on 15 a bit before.
Glader with a missile into DK there as well.
DK was on 13 specials a while ago. It looks like he hasn't moved, so he either went and got a few shots or he hasn't really been piercing. Rusty, 20 specials already, but he's down to 2 shots. So he's going to be going back, probably getting some there's his resupply.
There's his resupply.
Glader gets some lives. Oh no, he goes down to sorry, to go back earlier.
Yeah.
Doom's on 6, DK's on 8, both 3 hits, low on lives.
Team score is absolutely even if you neutralise the targets captured here as well. So, very close game to date. Checking in on medic lives, it's 15 on green versus 13 on red. Still quite close there as well. DK getting a target to approach his first nuke. with Rusty already holding one in the pocket, but not having achieved much in the last little while.
Well, Rusty is low on shots. Doom, 3 lives, 5 shots. That heavy is in dangerous position there on green.
Especially with
Oh,
Rusty
and they missed
holding
a
a
double.
nuke.
Well, either they missed a double or the hit medic's not around, because Diablo has given him some shots. Light just gave Traj something, so maybe they met. Oh, that's again 3 lives, 15 shots. That's twice.
This is very bad for the green team with Rusty holding a nuke on red. Mr. Doom is flirting with the entire loss of the game here. And finally gets a resupply to increase his life count.
Other people were in the resupply getting doubles, so it's just unlucky. He's been hit again. This
only just there.
This puts them to 2. They could be in real trouble if they don't regroup quickly.
Rusty did pull that nuke. If it had been 30 seconds earlier, that would have been crucial. Rusty going for a target.
And he's down to 1. He's down to 1. Glader hit him. If he's nowhere near his medic, this is the game in our hands. And I wanted a break. Oh, he's got lives. He's got lives.
Just in time as well as Kamikaze takes them down. That was extremely close for DK. Sorry, I was meaning. I got my you're right. I got my things confused.
Doom's still on 4 lives. Still not out of this. He needs to find his medic and put him in a corner.
DK does have a nuke in his pocket though, as the team swap lead.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, life boost and then a resupply. That's how you play Light. 6 lives into his heavy in a space of a second.
And it was very much needed. Green team tracking reasonable lives across the entire team, but I am concerned with those low lives on that heavy. He does need to get up a bit higher.
Well, now he's on 16. He's almost full.
Fantastic lives though on the red team. Look at that, 133 across the entire team and over 200 shots on both teams.
Medic watch, we've got 12 on the green team and we've got 13 on the red team, but
Very
Rusty
even
has
between.
dropped a nuke as well. So, and DK is sitting on 1, he's on 30. You'd hope maybe he takes advantage of a 2 drop when he gets to 40.
As the teams flip leads multiple times in the last 15 seconds or so, that shows how close the game is, even though there is a 2 target lead to the green team, which actually means the game situation remains stronger for red at the moment. Real back and forth here between the 2 teams now. And some action happening just through the door in the maze in the green generator area, falling into disco. Strong run here from the red team. Rusty goes for a lock on DK but is unable to complete that missile. Does shoot him a couple of times though.
DK is on 33 specials and Rusty's on 14 with a drop nuke and without bases as well. So arguably Rusty is 10 specials ahead of DK at this point.
And they are also ahead with less targets taken. Clearly a lead to the red team here at the moment.
Green medic is on 8, he is being pushed around. Red medic's on 12. DK probably needs the defensive nuke to save this game.
And Glader putting a missile into L, one of the scouts for the green team. El Diablo manages a resupply, very worthwhile. I think it hit all but one of the team that was up at the time. Just what they need, pushing their life total over 100, but still within nuke pressure as Rusty approaches what will be his second nuke of the game with no targets taken.
You'd think if he can get an early pull, this 11 lives plays 6. DK's probably sitting a bit too much. He might not know that his team's in trouble, but Rusty is close to a nuke. Rusty sometimes single pulls if he needs to. I don't know how he's feeling in this game, but the medic is on 6, Triota's on 10. Well, Light just called Marcus to run somewhere very loudly. Well, not loudly compared to me, but loudly compared to most people.
Right, so DK approaching 2 nukes now with 2 targets taken. It'll be interesting to see whether he looks to double pull. A lot of double pulls this, and DK does go for the pull early. And maybe he's hoping to get 2 tags on the way out here to get that second nuke pressure.
Doesn't get anything, but Traj gets in and has a party.
Rusty hits DK a couple of times, halting him. DK did get a single tag there, leaving him 1 short of that nuke, with Rusty sitting with 1.
Just interestingly, Green Medic's on 4 lives, but he's also on 3 shots. So if he misses 3 or tries to put them into other people, he could very much be out of shots.
Yes, you do actually need ammunition to resupply as a medic, even though a successful resupply does not decrement your ammo counter, but you do need to not have 0 shots or you cannot resupply your team.
He's got some shots, that's interesting. 4 lives for each medic. Rusty sitting on a nuke. Toyota is only on 1 target as well, actually. Also, Diablo is on 1 target.
DK has just gone on a really strong run, including a missile onto Ninja Jack.
He's getting resupply as well. I thought he might be too low down with Marcus only on 4, but Rusty's approaching 2. I would be surprised if he holds 2.
Well, here's the crucial point. DK has a nuke and Toyota, the red medic, is on 3 lives.
Someone's pulled.
And Rusty has pulled the nuke
And
before DK did. That puts Diablo down to 1 life. If DK looks to respond immediately with that nuke, that will actually kill out the red medic first.
And he has.
And he does. And he does. And he does. Troy actually gets a full power boost during that nuke drop before
Diablo
he died.
did not get the base. He was on 1. If the nuke had gone off a second earlier, he could have sprinted and got red. That is unfortunate. But DK, the commander, is on 8 lives now, and the medic is out of the game. And
it's
Rusty's
still
sitting,
close though.
Rusty is sitting on a nuke though.
It's 81 plays 78, but Rusty is on that nuke. That is correct.
You've got to look where those lives are. Al is a scout, and she's almost full on both. She got resupplied at a good time. It's just those 3-hit units that are really... Doom's doing okay, 15-33. Rusty's sitting on a nuke. Where is the heavy on the other team? Glader's 13-21. Rusty is getting low on shots.
Al needs to pull up that rapid fire and try and make a difference here. Still close on lives, but that will change as soon as Rusty drops this nuke. Also sitting with a target in hand, being the green generator. Rusty and the red team going on a strong run there as Light destroys the red target. Kamikaze doing a bit of resupplying there from the ammunition position to make sure they've got enough to carry them through the later stages of this game with 5.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it's just that commander on 4 lives that would give me the willies.
There goes Rusty's nuke. After missiling Light, he pulls the nuke, bringing the enemy commander down to 1 life. DK on 1 life here.
So you look at 66-54, but it's where those lives are sitting, and the fact that Rusty's on 26.
26 lives with the ammo still alive for Rusty. This is a strong position for the red team to be. I think we're unlikely to see an elimination here with a 5-minute warning to go.
I would disagree. I feel like red can pull off an elimination here.
There is definitely elimination possible, that's sure, but we shall see. That's true, actually. The 3 hits for green only have 11 lives between them.
Yeah,
if Rusty manages to lap another nuke, that almost certainly will be curtains.
I'll tell you what, DK is on 16 shots. I imagine he's hiding at the moment. Because if you're on 1 life, why would you be running around?
He does have enough specials available to him to get that other nuke. And we hear Glader destroying the green target here with the missile.
9 unanswered shots, though. 16 shots, he'd have to get 9 without dying to pull that nuke.
Yes, that's correct. And he gets one of them there into Glader, the opposition heavy. Comfortable point lead at the moment for red, even though they have 1 player eliminated more than the green team. Too dangerous to call a hunt though for green. They are not in a position to press this game state.
Oof, I would be pushing. Well, I mean,
with the lack of 3 hit live total, they just can't really push. The ammo still being alive on the red team though, down to 1 life.
Yeah, so if Rusty's got 23 shots, he really kind of wants more if he wants to finish this out in a timely fashion. He should really be staying around. Oh, yep, he's got some. He got some shots there. That's good for him. DK is gone. DK gets zapped by Glader. DK is out of the game.
Now, severely retarding the attack ability of the green team here.
Doom's also, he's standing by blue there, he gets it. 47 lives plays 30 lives. Rusty is 2 off a nuke.
And still has that target in hand.
He just hit 4 shots into people. Trash, Doom, trash, Doom, trash.
And there's the target. Rusty probably to pull this nuke as soon as possible with 3 minutes of the game remaining. And there we go.
19 lives.
That confirms the elimination onto the green ammo, and all the remaining players on green are under 10 lives.
They all have a decent amount of shots though, so if they play their cards right, hide in corners, there's still 3 of them. Chasing out 3 people is hard if they're all hiding effectively.
Especially since Doom on the heavy roll can take every single member of the opposition team down with a single shot. Having said that, Rusty gets in and puts him down. 2 lives now remaining for Mr. Doom on the heavy.
Yeah, Traj 2 into Glader, great work. Teaching his son a lesson. 14 lives, so we've lost about 4 lives maybe in about 50 seconds. So, I mean, on average, if they do 6 they've got to take 6 lives every minute. So they're kind of on track, but also Rusty is 11 specials off another nuke, and there's 13 lives. So unless he missiles people and no one else shoots anyone, he probably won't hit that next nuke, which is helpful for green team.
Off players alone, there is not enough for Rusty to get a nuke. Yeah. So no further nukes will be seen during this game, as all members of the green team are taken down, and
8 lives for a minute and
this
a half.
is probably going to be a green team elimination here.
Unless someone can hide very effectively. Doom has been on 1 life for a long time. It looks like he's seeing no action. And if he can hold himself while Traj and L run around maybe, not that it will change the end result. Red, this will be a victory for Red no matter what.
100% a Red victory, that's correct.
But it's about, can you stop an Elam? Which 5 lives over 3 people, 4 lives over 3 people, 56 seconds. This is going to be tight.
Mr. Doom not seen in the kill feed for a little while now. He may have found a place to hide.
Al's on 1, all 3 on 1.
Every single green on 1, yes.
Oh, Tragedy, 2 shots. Oh, Tragedy is
Tragedy eliminated with 35 seconds left to go. Nothing from Mr. Doom in the last minute.
Oh no, Rusty shot Doom.
That was over a minute ago.
Oh right, okay, that's just a slow ticker. Oh, he's
Mr. Doom finds Glader.
Well, I think Glader probably finds Mr. Doom and he defends himself. 13 seconds.
L is also still alive.
Here we go.
Oh, Mr. Doom takes down Rusty. Oh, elimination with over 10 seconds left in the game. Oh, almost surviving there, the green team.
Glader with the clutch double hit. Glader, clutch. By the looks of it, Doom put Glader down. Oh no, he hit Rusty, so...
Yep. Doom took out Glader and Rusty, but then Glader responded with both targets.
I heard Elsie die, and then Doom's just like, fight here, fight seconds.
I'll let you do this. Ah.
Every time I stand in the corner and shoot. Every time.
Yep, it was about 5 seconds, and there was 1 life on 2 people, and Glader put them both down.
all the way out to the open to get me to the line of that wall. Yeah, in the open. Like you come all the way across. Two ref games.
Double riffing? What does it mean? Well, that's good, and I'm playing 2 games in a row, so I like that you're reffing 2 games. Oh, where's my gross headband?
If I had more lives, I would really be
Just go to 5. I shot him in there. Second time to play. Henry put both out. Mate, you're welcome. Oh, you did, yeah, because every time I stepped around to shoot Doom, I fucking missed. Every time. You can hear the shit.
Can you line up with red, please?
Call him out.
Thank you.
What did you do this time?
Where's my headband?
You don't have to do a touch to do any recording then.
What's back here?
What do you got?
My headband.
What do I do there? Just don't tab away.
No, I was commentating.
The old score.
Like at 2 minutes was like it's definitely an Elon, and then like 30 seconds was like this could not be an Elon.
One hit point for ages, I should say.
Have I taken it off of here?
I was on hit point for my second life, then I got down.
Like it's a
Someone reset me.
really moisty headband. Like if you find it, don't touch it. Just let me know where it is.
Oh, is that it there?
Yep.
5 seconds and then they threw me around just at the right time and it was like bang bang and I'm like, oh no. That's alright. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, because when I finally heard you said they were upstairs, I stepped to the bottom of the long ramp and was halfway up and I was like, 3 missiles.
You didn't get it lightweight. Yeah, well that right up to the end. Yeah, because I think they were. Oh, okay, I don't need to worry about that very second.
Probably 4.
Here's Let's go, people! Let's go!
Merc game, merc game. That was 15, wasn't it? Are we on 16 now?
We're on 15 now.
15 now.
Yeah, I was just hoping you were going to see them sneaking in.
Wait, are you? L.
Game 15, let's go!
Poison us? Are you poison us?
Yes.
You guys are playing?
Trage missed me. He walked past, but Doom came around to get the bait.
Like now.
And I was like, oh shit.
We're playing now.
I've got one on him, but it wasn't that.
Something about New Zealand water is just the best.
Because it's clean.
It's not full of bingo pills.
Bingo pills! Jesus.
That was a fun game, fellas. That was holy shit.
Let's go, people!
Rep I wouldn't mind losing games like this.
Can I?
What colour is poisonous?
You guys are red.
Are we red?
Yes. No, it's game 15. Oh yes, you're red.
Can we get some refills, please?
Yeah, in a sec.
Making us wait for water, Alex.
Kill my suit, I just automatically put my card foot.
Sorry, you're doing
Like
right?
a muppet. Yep.
Doing right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Please.
What is it though?
Doomhammer. Ironically. Hello, chat.
Can you log on Boom just in case I do get out of this chair?
I might not get out of this chair.
I don't think I might be able to get out of this chair.
My feet are killing me.
Oh, it's just my knees. Fucking fell on it twice all my way.
That sucks.
Well, if you two are out here, do I need to put a ref suit on?
No, can I sit the next game though? Because then I'm here in front of it.
Right, let's get this underway.
Can I just bring the chair in?
No, because then you create a permanent, you create an obstruction. Alright, and here we go. We are at game 15. 4 games to go in the day.
How many in chat today?
Sorry?
How many in chat?
I don't know. God servant, you still around? How many in chat? Green team out to a small initial lead here. Nothing really to write home about. God servant says 8. Thanks, dude. There's always more people in the morning because the Europeans can join. Smalley and Lucy will turn up in the morning, but obviously it's the middle of the night for them now, so. Alright, no targets confirmed just yet, but Morange using the Earth Skull green target to get a reset onto Kamikaze there. Green team a small lead at the moment, nothing really major yet, but that's what you build. You build small leads before you build large leads. Checking in on the medics, we have the green medic on 19 and the red medic untouched on 20 lives. You good? Alright. So again, quite even this game so far. Green has a small lead on the scoreboard, but very little pressure on the medics to date. If this continues, seeing as we're 2 minutes into the game, we could see a full-length game here. Good resupplying going on as Kamikaze lands the first missile of the game into Tomai. Actually, it can't be the first missile of the game because he only has 3 left. That's probably where most of that 2,000 point score actually comes from, with no targets and 16 specials. Morange goes for a lock on Troy, as does Squizzer. And just after shooting Glader, Squizzer is penalised. Presumably a track, as that was a tag on a deactivated player. We'll see how that plays out after the game. A small run here by the green team, making up most of that point differential, bearing in mind that red has an additional target as green team takes the lead. Checking in on specials, we have Morange only 4 points away from his first nuke, but Kamikaze is only 1 point away from his. Fairly close between the commanders in that regard, as the team's lead swaps again with the destruction of the Earth Scourge Atomic. And as Ninja Jack decides to join me briefly, we'll see what he has to say, if anything.
Yeah, what do we do through now?
This is the afternoon session of day 3. That's correct,
Yeah.
and this is the 4th game remaining in the day, game number 15. Still green team with a bit of a game lead here, while being ever so slightly behind on the scoreboard. Having said that, L, the red medic, still untouched by the enemy team with 20 lives, whereas the green medic is down to 16. Nothing too much of concern yet, with 11 minutes to play.
So who we got as commander? So
Both
Kamikaze
commanders sitting on a nuke here. Kamikaze on green and Morange on red.
I would say at this point red have a more stronger team in free hit positions than green. Morange as a commander is very, very aggressive.
Yes.
DK is very solid in defense.
Absolutely.
Not saying Demihawk and Kamikaze are not as well, but I would say that they're one level above at this point in time.
Yeah. I agree, and coupled with the fact that until only in the last minute did the red team lose some lives off their medic, that would pay out. Having said that, L has lost 4 lives in the last medic, as green has clearly got in amongst them. Oh, I see, Kamikaze got a missile on L. A missile, of course, takes 2 lives off a player, not just 1, which is what happens when you get zapped. Red team still ahead on the scoreboard for now, but equalisation of targets would put green ahead. And we did have another missile there, Kamikaze slotting one into Squizzer, one of the scouts.
Just looking at the medic lives, there's pretty even. Okay, green have a disadvantage now by being 3 behind.
Morange does successfully missile Kamikaze. That's commander to commander action there, as both of the commanders close in on what will be their second nuke. None actually pulled yet in the game, no targets taken between them. Red do have the point lead, but that is mainly in the targets that they have, as they do take the lead by being 2 targets behind.
God servants. My voice is non-existent anymore. I apologise, I will try.
Don't waste your voice too much on this though, that's fine. Still a very close game between these two sides right now as we cross 9 minutes to play. Still no nukes dropped yet, and Morange is holding 2 of them. Kamikaze only a short way behind, and here we go. First nuke of the game goes to Morange. Probably going to pull the second one, and he does. Will put 2 players on the green team under 10 lives, including the medic. Not in immediate danger yet, but definitely something to be careful of. L, the red medic, sitting on 16, and once Kamikaze drops the 2 nukes that he has in his pocket, those lives will be reduced as well. Strong ammo resupply seen across both of the teams, with a lot of shots still available to be fired. Main difference in this game is those 5 lives on the green medic. Red team goes on a pretty strong run there, countered by Kamikaze scoring the fire skull and Yappy destroying the water skull. Red team have a lot of unobtained points yet in the in-base targets they have yet to get. That number runs 8,000 if all players get the targets before the end of the game.
I will say this though, green team have better attacking scouts, so that is very much complementing Kamikaze at this point in time.
As Kamikaze drops both of the nukes that he has, only being 4 specials away from nuke number 3. Not a lot of resets happening off the dead red team after that double nuke. Just normal trading resumed, not a strong push on the heels of that nuke.
But Yappy is down to 3 lives now.
Yappy is down to 3 lives. Morange still quite a distance from nuke number 3, though he does still have both infield targets available to him.
So they're base running now, red team?
Yeah, yep, the red team resupply are base running. That is good for them to build their score up. They're now within shooting distance of the green team. Green team have 2,000 points available via targets, whereas red team have 3,000 points available via targets. Still a small lead for the green team then, normalising for those targets, but Yappy on 2 lives is definitely the biggest issue for them. Kamikaze does detonate a nuke, which takes the red medic down to 6 lives and the DK on red heavy down to 3, so he is in danger, but Kamikaze nowhere near a nuke because he just used it. Still, DK will want to get lives before L is eliminated out, or that will severely reduce the defensive ability that red team can bring against the green attack. Dimmy with a lock onto Troy. Good thing he didn't pull the trigger there before Troy got double resupplied by his team. Troy filling up now. Only 1 more life resupply and Troy will be fully resupplied, able to activate rapid fire and go on attack for the rest of the game, which has 5.5 minutes to play. DK still sitting on low lives here, 5. He needs to get that up before L gets eliminated. Though Yappy is the more likely player to be out of the game first, being on 2 lives, and Morange only 14 specials away from that 3rd nuke with both bases in hand. If Morange had perfect information, he would know that he should do a base run right now, drop that nuke and kill that medic. L really does need to be careful here. Especially needs to get those lives into DK so they have a good chance of surviving the rest of the game. L now down to 3, within range of a single nuke. Kamikaze still a little bit away from that now, needing 7 special points to finish that. We can hear some comms coming through from the maze now as the red resupply try to coordinate what they need to do, as Morange does take out 1 of the targets and gains enough specials for nuke number 3.
Oh, this has changed the game. This has changed the game right here.
So L has actually been eliminated out by Glader even before Morange gets to his nuke, but Yappy is also killed with that nuke. So both medics dying almost simultaneously there. That means the lives that the teams have is all they have to play for the rest of the game, and green has a notable advantage in this situation, outside of the fact that Kamikaze, the commander, is down to 4 lives. not a good number to last you 3 3/4 minutes. Plenty of ammunition is on most of the rest of the team, though both commanders are notably low on shots as well. Needing to take advantage of the ammo remaining to them before their ammo gets eliminated out, being Traj on red and Sneak on green. So Kamikaze approaching nuke number 4 now, but very low on everything. 2 lives and 7 shots is not a good total for the last 3 minutes. Shots can be resupplied, lives cannot, because the medic has been eliminated. This game, it will be interesting as it plays out. Green has a comfortable advantage on the scoreboard.
Kamikaze is on 1 life now.
Kamikaze is on 1 life. With 3 minutes to play, it's theoretically possible that red could lap green, but they would need to kill that commander straight away.
Can it be cancelled?
He does drop the nuke on 1 life and it closes out. This is big. This is big. 28 as I speak lives now left on the red team. Nobody above 10.
Oh, Kamikaze is gone.
Kamikaze is gone. That substantially reduces the offensive pressure that the green team have. Can they successfully hunt? They have a very impressive life total lead over the red team, but they are down a player. Hunting out DK would be the best thing to achieve the green elimination now, and as I say it, they do so. The next target would definitely be Traj, the ammo sitting on 1 life, though if Traj goes, I'm certain that the shots remaining on red team would see them to the end of the game. Their life total is the greater concern. So I think whichever way this game ends up, it will be a green team victory. The only real question here is, can they complete an elimination? With no commander on the field, that is less likely.
Green team. Oh, green team.
No, green team will win regardless of the situation here. There's simply not enough score pressure.
I don't think
Even with Morange pulling what will be nuke number 4 here, as he friendly fires into his own scout. He does missile sneak as well and pulls that nuke immediately. Gets the short nuke tone, which was good for him. But 36 lives remaining on the green team with less than a minute remaining. There is no way that red can affect a elimination on green. Orange will almost certainly survive on the red team, having sufficient ammunition to stave off a run by the green team, but this will close out for a green team victory in about 40 seconds. Squizzer and Tomai, both with rapid fire, both with only 1 life. They will not be long for this world. Orange will ensure that red team does not get eliminated. Probably not enough time, no, nowhere near enough time to actually get near another nuke, as Tomai does get eliminated out. And we have game end. Squizzer and Morridge survive. Green team with a comfortable victory of around 4,000 points.
Oh, it wasn't even close either. No, that wouldn't have gained 4,000 points.
It was also my...
That was 15, correct?
Yeah, but
that was game 15, yes, so we are now at game 16.
I'm like, well, I just got a nuke. Yeah. But that happened, so I heard you yell, I need lives. I heard my medics died, and I'm like, well, I'm dropping this nuke. That's right, I got my...
You know what's a better idea? Drop the nuke before your medic dies.
Well, I was going to, but they didn't.
I know the rules don't count, so it doesn't count.
Sorry, I grabbed you, but you were sitting back.
Yeah, I know, I just couldn't change characters again. I heard Thomas call commanders and that's how I changed direction.
I was literally going bang, 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 bang.
What he meant was that the commander just put him down. Yeah, and I was like, what? This is too easy. The refs are laughing at me. This guy's like standing behind the wall, like going like this.
That's the bit I was worried because he missed something. That's what it was because I ran down. I was down, so I ran up and he came up behind me and missed something and just popped to the floor as soon as I saw him.
He looked around the corner. I think he looked too.
Awkward.
We're up to game 18. Steve jumped the gun.
No, we're up to game 16. 16.
Yeah. 60, yeah, he pressed it
So
out.
I just played red attack, so I'm now red resupply.
Yeah. The reason why I knew that is because I had 2 ref cams.
No, I do not make me play again.
So, especially early in the week,
Yeah, no, it's okay.
See everyone. Thanks again.
See, brother. Thanks for smelling,
That's it?
Man, someone did some smudging.
Yeah, someone crossed the wrong game off.
I totally uncrossed it out.
Yeah, he rubbed his cross out.
now. We're playing against Clifton.
What, green? Yeah.
Green medic.
Make sure you have the heavy. Why don't we ask the other captains what they think?
Oh yeah, because that'll go to
Well, we can ask. It's okay if G&D plays heavy.
And like magic, it's filled up. Thank you.
Yes, it is okay.
I wasn't expecting that.
For you.
Right, people, let's go! Let's go! Game 16!
Oh, let me think about this.
Game 16, let's go!
Look, I'm concerned about Seago falling over in the maze or something.
Oh, I'm concerned about his health. Come on, people, we've got an hour for 3 games.
Okay, with Seago playing? Okay.
Please log me on a ref suit.
He's going to play well, right?
He logged me on a ref suit.
Okay.
Okay.
And if this one goes wrong, you smash it on laser crash.
Wait, I thought he was going to
You
be
should have played. You should have played
We
here.
got buy-in from the other captains on the other team, so.
I'm good to go.
Alright, Snake, go ammo then.
Have I logged? Yes.
He's got to go up 1 gram.
Go ammo.
Does anyone have a hair tie? Do you have a spare hair tie?
I had this gross sweaty headband.
No, they don't, because mine just
Yeah, well, just one earlier didn't work. Trades, he said trades are now, I'm like, alright, I'm putting this on trades if we lose.
Don't cover your ears. And spook up, please.
I'm also worried about G falling over mid-fucking game, because he's half.
Is he going to be enough reps to pick him up and carry him out?
Well,
He's going to run
as
up
a
1
friend,
minute.
I am allowed to be concerned about him. I mean, I'm not going to play lighter because of it, but...
Great. Are you back with us?
We didn't have a good holiday.
It just seems such a shame for you to come and play.
We had a pretty good afternoon.
We need 1 more red.
Sorry, can I
Yeah,
a quick slogan? I was out there and I was like,
I thought you were like, I thought you were switching colours.
And then I just didn't.
And I was like,
I just walked out with DK.
yeah, I was like, I literally had this away and I was like, maybe I misunderstood.
No, you didn't. I just didn't.
I know.
Can you please ref me, Alex?
Actually, wasn't that the
Is there a fucking hit?
I don't know. I've noticed that for a long while.
Hey,
You're sending this one out, Ninja? Oh, sick.
How many refs are in?
4 refs.
Everyone's had back cancer.
You're sending this one out too. Alright.
I'll go in if you need me, Stallion.
I was just going to give my partner a ball, that's all.
state-of-the-art firepower, there's nothing they can handle.
Just have a rest.
No, have a rest. Alright, your eyes do not deceive you, chat. That is a guy next door in the game playing heavy. We thought he was going to play ammo for a brief, medic, sorry, for a brief period there, but he is running as heavy. We will see how he plays. I wish him well. Sorry, I'm still tripping over my words a little bit. It's unfortunate, but you know.
Are you fangirling over?
Not at all. Look, he's just had COVID and now he's participating in physical activity.
Hopefully.
I hope he is going to be okay. Alright. There is definitely some support for G&D in chat playing heavy. So let's all hope that goes well. Looking at the game state, we have an extremely even game out of the gate. 4K scores between both teams, 2 targets taken per team. Elle has jumped out with both of her targets on the commander role, whereas Light, as the opposing commander, no targets about halfway through to his nuke. Morange versus Guy Next Door as the 2 heavies. And we're going to check in on medic lives right now, and it's 17 plays 16, so extremely even there, as well as we have a minute and a half of the game gone. Elle is penalised, however, straight after tagging Guy Next Door, who was deactivated at the time, so likely a chase on that. Game's still quite even score-wise at the moment, not much to talk between the two, as Sneak puts 3 shots into Elle from commander from the ammo position. Must have been positioned quite well there to shoot the commander in the back. Guy Next Door repels Elle's next attack into the green resupply area, and the green resupply goes to work getting those shots and lives total up. Traj, as one of the red scouts, flirting a little bit with danger, down to 6 lives, but as I speak, he is in his resupply area rectifying that situation. Just got a little bit of resupplying going on here, predominantly on the red team, as they look to build a lead. That lead is on the scoreboard. Is that lead in the game state? Let's have a look. We have 1 nuke sitting on L. We have 1 nuke sitting on Light, so both commanders 1 nuke each. Medic lives checking in, 16 lives on the red medic, 14 lives on the green medic. But as I say that, DK gets into the resupply area and tags everybody in there, flushing them. But Guy Next Door goes on a run to change that, scoring a large number of tags and hopefully stabilising the situation there for the green resupply. It looks so, as they get a nice double resupply there onto El Diablo. Extremely even between the two teams now point wise, just 1 target extra on the red team as the green team flips the lead for the first time in a little while, following those 2 good runs of play there. Sneak pulls off a power boost, which I think hit most of the players on his team, with only 1 being down. G&D seems to be playing fairly well at the moment, playing from a fairly static, heavy role, repelling attacks that attempt to get to his resupply. Having said that, Dilly Hawk does just get tagged by Morange, taking him down to 11. And now 10 lives as Morange gets a reset. This contrasts with 15 lives sitting on the red medic. So red are ahead in score and medic lives. Talking of commander specials, there is only 1 between the 2. However, Elle has got both of her targets and Light has still got both of his targets available to him. Another reasonable run there by green, including a good resupply. Just a moment of pausing here. Squizzer resupplying singly. Where is his companion medic? There we go. There's back to the doubles for the red resupply. DK manages to catch guy next door, but no further push is available, and more resupply happens. DK and guy next door skirmishing once again. Guy next door did not pick up a resupply between those two attacks, allowing him to go down to the next attack from DK. Decent numbers across shots and lives on both teams at the moment, though DK probably will need to pick up some ammo soon. We have the first nuke of the game here as Light drops the one that he has. He's only 5 specials off a second and could easily get those by tagging an infield target. But it looks like he's not going to bother with that. He's just going to shoot a few people, and now he does have enough specials for that second nuke, and he immediately pulls it. So not quite a double chain there, but 2 very closely spaced nukes. That takes the red medic down to 9 lives. And DK also sitting low, below 10 lives with 8. 77 lives across the red team now. That is noticeably less than the green team, who have done a good job of keeping their life totals high. 10 lives on the green medic, playing the 9 lives on the red. But Elle has yet to drop any nukes this game as she builds towards what would be 2 nukes in the pocket. A lot of resupplying going on here as both teams sense that at the 8-minute 20-second mark it is a good time to make sure you are safe from double nuke pressure. Elle does pull the nuke that she does have. It is not going to be a double chain here unless she gets 5 more specials super quick. That doesn't happen. Traj does follow through and pick up the green target from the scout position, and Light picks up the neutral via a missile. Light in fact gets both of his infield targets via missiles and immediately pulls his 3rd nuke of the game. That takes the red medic down to 3 lives. That is a very precarious position for that. He needs to be well protected by his heavy in the remaining time that he has to him and try and get those lives off his team up, being that there are 2 additional members of that team under 10 lives, including the all-important commander. Commander sitting on 15 specials. You do not want that commander dying out without dropping 1 if not 2 more nukes. Tragedy leading the team for red from the scout position and is pretty healthy with a decent amount of shots and rapid fire available. Light, as the green commander, is very low on specials, having just dropped his 3rd nuke, but is otherwise healthy with live shots and a couple of missiles to go. Checking in again on medic lives, we have 7 on the green medic, but the red medic, as I speak, is eliminated. 75 lives for the rest of the game now for the red team with 6.5 minutes to play. Tragedy still top scoring above the red commander, but the red commander is approaching another nuke. Just 3 more specials there, and hopefully they get those soon to put some pressure back on the green team. If we go for a target check now, we have 4,000 points available on the green team via untagged targets and 3,000 points on the red team for untagged targets. That does put green in the lead position now by almost all metrics. And it is unlikely that that will meaningfully change as we turn 6 minutes to go. Elle does need to finish out this second nuke and drop it when that happens, and hopefully her team can push hard on that nuke pressure to try and get a few more targets killed. 1 special to go for Elle, and that is just thwarted by Light, who goes on a little bit of a run tagging Morange and back to Elle as well. Locking Morange, but is shot by other players. Elle, only member of her team alive at the moment, just needs that 1 more special. And she gets it, and via a reset off Traj, tags light again. I'm sure Traj will be happy to give his life for the cause in that regard. Al will probably be retreating at the moment to find somewhere to drop that nuke as we get 5 minutes to go, and there it goes. Right. So green medic's still alive, but on 3 lives. That gives them the chance to resupply their team up, though obviously Debbie Hawk herself will not survive. Tragedy gets in there and tags Dimmy down to 2 lives. But with Light taking out Tragedy, that can't be immediately followed up. Squiz of the red ammo also running low on lives now that they're unable to be resupplied, so the ability for red team to resupply shots will soon vanish. Having said that, extremely healthy ammo counts remaining on all remaining red players. Situation is the same over on the green team, where ammo counts are very healthy across the entire team. Life counts as well, outside of the 2 lives on Dummy Hawk. 4 minutes to play. There is enough time here to push for an elimination of the red team, especially with Light only 3 specials off what would be nuke number 4. That would very much hasten the end of this game for the red team. Al has sufficient ammo to get to another nuke, but not a lot of lives to play with. DK goes on a bit of a run there, tagging Guy Next Door and a couple of other players. G&D still missing his targets. G&D potentially relying on the auto award upon enemy team elimination, so he doesn't have to walk so far. He is the only player in game with targets remaining to him. Red team have been playing well in the last little bit and are close to closing the score on the green team, but I think the elimination pressure is probably going to be too much here, as green team will almost certainly close this out via elimination in the next minute or so, and Light has nuke number 4 available to him and he drops it straight away. That will confirm the elimination on the red commander L and take one of the scouts down to 1 life, and immediately DK finishes that 1 life off. Only Morange and Traj left now for the red team, 8 lives between them, 2 minutes to play. G&D does actually find his way down to the neutral blue target. It's not too far there to the red target, and we might see him take that soon. Traj only on 1 life to go, 4 on Morange, 2 minutes to play. Morange does find El Diablo, and El Diablo should be letting the rest of his team know where he is. Traj able to shoot Light in the back with his rapid fire, but Diablo tags Morange. 4 lives to play now. 4 lives to play now, 90 seconds to go. And this will be elimination in short order. Traj and Morange doing their best to make myself incorrect on that, but that can't last as Traj is now eliminated and exits the maze.
First shot of the game on me. Walks into that resupply spot, fucking 60's gun over the wall.
3 lives on Morange, 1 minute to play. Plenty of shots, even some missiles. Can he survive against 5? GD does find his way to the red target, confirming that this will be a green team win regardless. Orange takes down Light. Can Light successfully communicate that position to the rest of his team to complete this hunt? Morange still surviving now, has gone. Alright, deactivated now. 2 lives with 30 seconds to play. This is going to be close on the elimination here. Doom gets a reset on the deactivated Morange, meaning that Morange's hit points are not currently at the maximum number of 3. Morange down to 1 life with 12 seconds to go here. This is going to be touch and go as to whether the elimination is actually confirmed. 5-second call in the arena. All players know that this is do or die. Morange still alive. 2, 1. Engages in fire with light, and Morange survives. Morange survives on 1 life and 1 hit point. The absolute minimum survival seen again today. This is Space Marines 5 at its best. Good hold from Morange. Once again, top scoring on a losing team.
I am well aware of my situation. I was on 1 life crouching in the corner to see if you could get me over the hand. Would have been 2 or 3 life fighting. Yeah, a little bit.
How many times has Morange done that? What? Top scored on a losing team. He is definitely leading that stat for this competition.
What, coming first in a losing team?
Coming first in a losing team. You are number 1 of the losers.
I got experience in coming first and losing.
Well played, sir. Well played.
There's a lot of awful people in here. So what happened, right, as I'm on 1,
Penultimate game of the day.
Sorry.
That means second to last.
Yeah, you're playing.
Second to last. Alright, we have rigid tempo on red attack. 2 goats, 1 ringer. Red resupply, poison us, green attack. Oh, not again, green resupply.
And I'm reffing.
Who's reffing?
Me. Dragonfire. No, Dragonite. Master ref. Thank you.
I'm not playing this game, so I don't care. Fucking trash. I'm fine, D&D won't play well.
Without telling me.
And the ones that I didn't want to watch, they're coming around. Thomas was like,
This one's just not.
Right.
You actually need to dry it.
Well, yeah, it's just going to sweat. Sure, look at it. You go to hospital, mate. Hospital? Cut your finger off.
Do you want to GD, please, Commander?
that way you knew, because I was like, damn it.
Well, look at him, he's sick.
You guys have any done everything?
Hello.
Just, I hate this. She's dying to play.
What are you going to do, though? You're a man on a heavy. You can't put 2 in the Like, if you do it, it's severely mixed up.
I can just do any other.
Like you should.
No.
Jump shot.
No, he couldn't have. Not legally. I was ducked into that corner and he is tiny.
I could have done it, but I would have been penalised.
And if you wasn't Elam with a blatantly penalisable shot, I would be having furies. Hopefully not
We're green attack.
Someone hasn't not straight away. I can put a shoulder over me.
That's why I hit there. It was
gonna go with
by
mine.
design.
You'll have first.
To be honest, I don't think he did. I've seen people try and fail.
You can see the kids.
Don't just fire that thing in your own direction, mate.
He's not going to say what. You can ask him.
Right now, Trash and I, we're on different teams of Trash.
Wait, what game are we?
No. Sorry, can I just see that as poison?
Wait, is he?
Poisonous.
Oh, wait, he's with us.
Yes.
We're green attack.
Yes, so go tell Fred.
He's sad, he's not playing with us.
Ben's behind you. Like, can I just say someone who was on the other end of that 15 minutes ago, say no. Everyone just say no. Well, no, but... oh, sorry. Let me play my tiny violin.
Do you need to swap colours?
I think that's the first time I've got to play Commander Heavy.
For fucking ages, yeah. Yeah, and this is why we don't fucking do it on members night.
Well, wait and see what they say. I mean, a client decently more.
Look, I'm not going to go in and stand by green and say they shouldn't let you do it.
Wait. What? First game? So how do you feel? How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel alright. Yeah, not like most rounds, but yeah, but most rounds.
Yeah, at one point I did a call which was like G&D, the only player not having on his targets, maybe he's relying on the elimination auto award here.
See, I thought about it a little bit.
Right, head in guys. Yeah. And hello again, chat. Penultimate game of the day has just gotten underway. Red team out to a little bit of a lead initially, countered by DK getting an early target from scout position. As we look to see which team obtains which resupply area, we'll take a quick look at medic lives, and we see one off the green medic and one off the red medic. Sneak and Rusty playing the 3 hits for the red team versus Traj and Troy playing 3 hits for the green. Sneak burning the first, burning a missile into the green target. A few missiles exchanged, but I missed the start of the game. Oh wait, Traj did put one into Dimmy Hawk playing Scout. Dimmy Hawk picks up the neutral target, almost giving them enough specials to rotate back and look for rapid fire. Red team ahead on the scoreboard at the moment, but primarily due to their 2 extra targets. A friendly fire there as Dimmy Hawk hits G&D. Probably not entirely intentional. Red team going on a little bit of a run here, mainly involving Tragedy being on the receiving end. Rusty follows that up as well, as Red team looks to extend their small lead at the moment. And Kamikaze on green medic is down to 15 lives, playing the 19 of Jeff Pex. Few targets exchanged here, not really changing the lead of the game, which remains at the moment with the red team. Sneak does have his first nuke of the game and is building towards what would be a second nuke, while Tragedy is still a little short of nuke number 1, though he has an infield target available to him. Rusty shoots a few people, also from the heavy position, but is starting to run low on shots. Is that a double 3-hit pressure attack by Red, or is one of the 3 hits back getting resupply, allowing Rusty to go out? Troy takes out the neutral target, and G&D looks for the green target, but that was an attempt at a reset, which was successful. Red team in slightly the stronger game position at the moment, with more lives on the medic and more points available via infield targets, as well as more specials on the commander. Sneak had an amazing commander game earlier in the day where everything just seemed to go right for him, and he was very strong, including a quite incredulous Morange being quite vocal when Sneak managed to drop 2 nukes at just after the 3-minute mark earlier today. Green going on quite a strong run now though, and a lot of those points on to Trage, who is now comfortably above 1 nuke and probably looking to build towards a second. Game state shows probably not really a call to drop a single at the moment. Both commanders look to be saving for more than that as Rusty missiles Troy. Trage does drop, however, that early nuke. Sneak gets a missile done on Troy during the long tone there, giving him a few more points, but Green follows it up with quite a run in the score sheet here. Green are strongly in a better position in most regards at the moment outside of medic lives, where Jeff Pex is got noticeably more lives than Kamikaze, and that number is 6. Red going on a counter run here, primarily led by Dimmy Hawk there from the scout position with rapid fire. Jeff Pex picks up the neutral target from the medic position, which is good. That will allow a power boost a little bit later, but gets taken down by DK. Sneak dropping a 2-chain here as soon as he gets it available. Not quite the speed of the game in the morning. He is just under 10 minutes now. Trage has dropped 1 nuke, if I recall correctly. Maniac, yeah, just the one.
Of course they've got no penalties.
Kamikaze eliminated here.
Should have had like 45 penalties already. From
the green medic position. A little unhappy about the conduct that he saw in the maze. So while close on the scoreboard here, quite a few points available to the red team via undestroyed infield targets so far. Godservant wants to know penalties for what?
About 1,000 tracks.
About 1,000 tracks, if you didn't hear that clearly, was the response.
Most of them rusty.
Most of them rusty. Rusty, of course, being the heavy playing into that resupply area. Trage now dropping his second nuke. G&D doing what he can to mitigate the danger of that by taking out Troy. But gets taken down by Glader just as the nuke detonates. Red team medic now down to 4 lives. So that is a low number now, 3 now, as Tragedy gets into the resupply area and does quite a bit of damage. Tragedy once again resetting both the red resupply. They are not having a good time here, and Jeff Pex has actually been eliminated. Final shot was Troy. So actually pretty even in the lives here. We have 49 plays 53. Plenty of shots too between the two teams, though a small lead there to the green team. 5 plays 5 with 7 minutes remaining. Red ammo is extremely low on lives, having only 1. This game still could go either way. Having said that, Ninja Jack now is confirmed eliminated by Troy. That takes the ability for any other red team to be resupplied with shots away. Guy next door wasting quite a few shots there just to destroy the Earth Skull. I don't know why he needed to reset Rusty in the middle of that, but he did. Al also eliminated from the green team, so now it's 4 plays 4. A close game here as Tragedy now puts his 3rd nuke on the board. Will he pull it straight away? With the medic gone, that would be a strong pressure. Dummy Hawk would be on 1 life if Traj dropped this nuke. So Traj is taken down by Rusty there as he goes to find somewhere to drop his nuke, which he does so. Glader gets some shots onto Sneak as that nuke drops. That puts Dummy Hawk down to only 1 life. Still 4 on 4 and 21 plays 30 lives. Shots probably won't come into this. Still 5.5 minutes to play here, so we are certainly going to see an elimination. But it is still an open question as to which team is actually going to get that elimination. Having said that, Sneak's commander role with a nuke in his pocket will have a big say in that matter. If Sneak successfully gets this nuke off, which is activating now, and he does so. Huge nuke from Sneak as the 5-minute timer comes up. That nuke did eliminate Troy, and DK is now also confirmed out via Sneak as well. 9 lives played 17, plenty of shots on both teams. The 2 scouts are running extremely low for life count, but both of them have rapid fire and thus able to defend themselves. Glader down to only 1 life now, which means that Traj on 6 lives is the only remaining green player. 4 on 1 hunt here, 4.5 minutes to go. This will probably go to elimination. I can't see it any other way. Traj actually has enough shots and missiles to eliminate the entire red team, but that would be a Herculean rearguard performance should that come to pass. As long as red get their coordination well here with 4 minutes to play, they should be able to confirm this elimination. There's not a huge lead on the scoreboard here either. Traj has been found now and is deactivated. Hopefully he moves through the maze carefully. Traj already had a dislocated shoulder earlier today, a common occurrence for him, sadly speaking. Hopefully that does not happen again. 4 lives plays, 3.5 minutes for Traj, and another 1 lost just then. 10 specials away from another nuke, which would actually confirm 2 deaths on the red team. But the 2 remaining scouts seem to be doing a pretty good job of just staying out of Traj's direct line of fire. Having said that, Traj does put a shot into Sneak, but then is taken down by Rusty. 3 minutes to play, 2 lives left.
So I stepped out and Sneak from long range all the way around the secret shot.
Red team just needs to be careful here. No need to push the matter. No need to be running through the maze in a dangerous way. This will end up in an elimination in the next minute or so. Traj has 1 life. 4 players hunting him.
How are those two still over one life?
Yeah. Day one.
Any moment now, this game will finish. And there it is. Dimmy Hawk with the final hit onto Traj. One of those one-life scouts getting that final hit.
Maybe.
Confirming a win by elimination to the red team to complete the penultimate game of the day.
She died.
Because they're all like, stay, stay. And like, it's just great.
This like 3 members scout was like, yeah, fuck off.
Last game of the day. Last game of the day, peeps. And we have 20 minutes to get it in.
That's what she said.
Did I just get that in literally 5.1 surround sound stereo?
Yes. And now in stereo.
Hey,
Did you expect anything less?
I'm just impressed at how coordinated it was, that's all.
What'd I do?
Oh no, I just turned on. It was funny, this guy ran straight into me. Yeah, my legs fucking caught.
Are you playing again now?
No.
She stopped pretty quickly.
I felt like I went to run down my ramp. And I think like got over the ball, so I put a hand out, and I was like, dude, that would have caught me. I think he tried, I think he tried, I was like, I didn't know.
He's got some good arm muscles. You're not going to do a small person. I'm like, yeah, I went from
If I was sneak, maybe. I catch you on arm
catch
sneak. So I get to still shot it, and I'm trying to give it this big guy. This is what your brother did to me.
Oh, the very tiny thing that you're trying to outdo me on.
Absolutely. Stop bleeding.
Look at my tiny coat I got. Look at my gash that is bleeding.
There when you got your gap and it was.
Yes.
So you like my missile on your Australian?
I asked
Just because you come back now, I don't
No,
expect
you
some
know,
favours.
maybe you can put it in the corner and it's not a field of stuff my job. Don't let me do that.
What are we playing? Green.
On
3 hit points. 3 1-hit shooting, I lost 3 lives.
I sit on the ground.
I was on 4 hit points. Oh, 3 1-hit.
Total bull, bitch!
Oh, you are too? Oh, okay, well I thought you guys were going to ask if we could play Commander.
I got shot by Sneak. I stepped around, and Troy's just like 10 days at Green Wall, and I went, oh, he's going to come up.
Steve played heavy.
And then you reset me, and this fucker comes around Steve and chasing me.
Right.
Yeah, because he reset me.
Where's the bronies at?
He was down, coming
What
up.
Sorry. What in your bronies? That was a spicy game.
That's awesome.
You were yelling where they went. That's all.
Alright, Mouldy Loaf, please. Stallion, could you log in Mouldy Loaf as a ref? Thank you.
Always look to me.
They told her to come around. Even though I was
That's my phone one was the green one. I was at the top, so you put 2 in, am I? And when I pulled through the second
It wasn't blatantly shot, right?
Do it. I would. If I can get a reflection off a wall and it's legal, I'll do it. Do it. Or it's something less. That's right.
Steve, put on the ref, please. Thank you. Last game of the day, everyone. Last game of the day.
Thank fuck.
Alright chat, here we go. Last game of the day. This is day 3. Auckland Triple Threat 2022. And how many peeps do we still have with us? How many peeps do we still have? 12? That's pretty good, thanks God's servant. And here we go, last game of the day. Right, spicy game coming up. We have Morange and Rusty on the 2-3 hits for green. We have Doom and Kamikaze as the 3 hits for red. Green out to an immediate lead, backed by a target, but the majority of that is actually hits into the enemy players. Quick check on the medic situation so far. Glader 19 lives on red and Ninja Jack 20 lives on green, so that initial skirmish was able to avoid the medics almost completely. Red do need to get their resupply together though, as Troy resupplies Glader. That is their resupply together. They're just keeping the medic down while they relocate by the looks of it. Neutral targets are taken by the red resupply. That will give them some special points to work towards some power boosts later on the day. Indeed, Kamikaze dropped a little low there, but does take a resupply to move back up to 8 lives. Troy on 7 lives in the ammo spot. Also will need some live resupply. So red team ahead on the scoreboard, but certainly lower on the lives. They need to rectify that, with green being ahead on shots available to their team as well. Tomai looking very strong there with full ammo, probably one more life resupply and he will be good to go. Kamikaze just not having a good run of it so far, being pressured strongly by Morange and when available not getting a double, as Maniac says in chat. Whereas Rusty is getting good service from his resupply. So green probably ahead at the moment in the game state. If you normalise for targets, they are ahead on score, as well as their medic has yet to be touched by the other team. Checking in on specials, Morange is already halfway to nuke number 2, whereas the red commander, Mr. Doom, is yet to get close to nuke number 1. So a false dawn here, I think, for the red team. Green definitely in the stronger game position with all of the major metrics that we measure. Doom really does need to get going here in that commander role. Lying 5th in his team score is not a good reflection of the strength of the commander role. Now, while the players on his team all do have targets ahead of him, he is low on specials compared to the opposition commander, and as I speak, everybody except one of the scouts on the red team is taken down via fire, predominantly from Rusty. Rusty obviously given license to push forward on the heavy roll for but he does end up wearing a missile from Kamikaze for his trouble as red team destroys a couple of targets. That does put them into the lead again for now, but green has the higher ceiling in terms of unmet points that can be collected via the infield targets. Morange comfortably lapping Mr. Doom on nuke generation at the moment, only 4 specials away from 2 before Mr. Doom even gets his first. Morange and Mr. Doom do come together and Morange comes off better for now. 2 specials away for that second nuke for Morange. And he gets it with a missile into his opposition commander. And if he nuked now, oh, there was a brief window there where Kamikaze was actually on 6 lives and Morange had 2 nukes. If Morange had stayed up, he could have nuked out the heavy, but it was a very, very narrow window. Not that Morange was going to know that. Still a strong position here at the moment for the green team. Their medic on 14 lives has seen a bit of pressure, but the red medic is on 10 lives, indicating more. No nukes dropped yet. No nukes have been dropped in the game yet. 1 sitting on the red team, 2 sitting on the green. As the score does continue to flip between the two, the game state does certainly favour green team right now, as per the run in the game log just there. Morange wears some friendly fire from Tomai, one of his scouts. That's not good. He got shot twice. Rusty back at resupply. Morange gets absolutely triple teamed there with 2 shots from Glader, 1 from Kamikaze, as Doom destroys the neutral target. Score remaining close, but the game state certainly favouring green at the moment. 3 players from red are under 10 lives, while Morange is approaching nuke number 3. He certainly could get there very quickly if he chose this moment to go and get the 2 targets that he has available to him. That would be devastating to the red team, as their medic is on 9 lives, and currently that commander on 6, with still 5 specials to go before he gets nuke number 2. Doom does take out the Earth Skull with a missile and immediately pulls the nuke that he does have. And a double there on the nuke count. Doom is out of shots too, and only 6 lives, is in a very dangerous position. Morange approaching 3 nukes. This could end the game very quickly. Morange does pull the nuke he gets immediately as he destroys Fire Skull. This will be a triple nuke, and it will kill 2 members of the red team, the commander and the medic. That is absolute 100% game over. This game is done and is a green team win. And as we check the time, 8 minutes 20 to go. This will proceed to a red team elimination with 100% certainty. Morange has determined that indeed the red team commander is eliminated, and therefore this will be a cakewalk to a victory.
Every single time you got
8 lives on the green medic means they are completely safe. No nuke pressure available to them.
Come back. Oh, we're back. And as soon as we got back
And
in,
only one of the scouts who is relatively healthy on the red team. All others are under 10 lives.
the most successful resupply spot.
This is 100% going to a limb. You are right, God servant. We will get out of here a little bit early, and there is some frustration out here in this area as the red eliminated members express their frustration at how that game went. Green, of course, also still have quite a few points remaining in the targets they have yet to score. Red team at least did a good job of taking all of those targets out, especially the eliminated players before they died. But this is 100% going to a green elimination. 7 minutes to play, 32 lives, and no commander to put nuke pressure onto the opposition resupply. Morange will slowly work up to what will be his 4th nuke here. I'm pretty certain that he will get there. Oh, if I just knew where they were! God servant says hi.
That's for him. Let him alone.
You didn't see that well. You positioned it so it was superimposed over your face. If you really want it visible, you need to offset it so it's backed by the blue.
He knows what it was.
I'm sure he does. He sends you a blue heart in response. In the meantime, Rusty puts a missile into Kamikaze twice in a row now, even though Kamikaze does have shots to respond.
He's not going to respond when he's down.
I don't believe how freaking goddamn quick Rusty is sometimes. Holy shit.
Only cuddles Ron, no fingers. Hey, doing their raise, you have arrived just in time to watch the final game of the day proceed to an elimination. We are only
sure about that,
a few minutes away, with 5:45 on the game clock and only 2 players left. In fact, at this point, it is even money as to whether Morange will even get that nuke he needs, but he does get a missile into Diablo, putting only 3 more specials needed for him to close that out. Squizzer should go and pick up those targets that he's missing instead of getting shot by Diablo.
So I took a resupply. Never came up.
Morange only 2 specials away from that nuke.
I kept coming around resetting me. I'm like, bro, I went down where I go across to get a reset. This is up to you.
Yeah, you're telling me, Godservant, those shots for that long. That was frustrating. Not knowing where they were.
Huh?
I was out of shots for 60 seconds. I couldn't find resupply.
Never a good sign, never a good situation. And
then a nuke went off, and then I got shot, and then I think I died to the next nuke.
Morange only 1 special away from a nuke here. He will be wanting that nuke, I'm sure. Morange has done a lot of top scoring on losing teams today. Would love to finish out the day with a strong commander score leading to an overwhelming victory. But he does need that 1 more special, and there is only a scout. There is only a scout left on 3 lives. Morange gets it though. Morange has 20. Here is the nuke. That's it. We are done. We are done for day 3 of the Triple Threat 2022, and elimination is confirmed with more than 4 minutes remaining on the clock. We are finished for the day.
It's just up full. You got it. You got to watch Staples, right there.
Morange,
Not everybody sees it.
top scoring for the losing.
That triple nuke was just unfortunate. He doubled and I'm like, I've got no the base of taking the tree. I'm gonna do this.
I doubled to try and release the pressure to find my resupply.
Yeah, that was a good idea. But you made me mad that you nuked me, so.
Hi Cobes Games, you have arrived, unfortunately for you, at the completion of the final game of the day here.
So
we are just in the process of wrapping up, and the stream will end in just a moment or 2. Quite a full game of day of games today. We got through our full slate of 18, which was good work really by the team, considering we had an extremely slow start. Some quite exciting games today, well worth going back and checking out the VODs. Some very narrow survivals, including yet another 1 life, 1 hit point survival of a elimination. Indeed, Godservant, we have finished with 4 minutes to spare. And on that note, I think we will wrap up the stream for the day. We will see you back tomorrow at 9 p.m. New Zealand time for the final day of the Auckland Triple Threat 2022. Until then, I'll see you later, Twitch chat, and everybody, ka kite anō.